Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Friday night stream. How's everyone doing tonight? So we got a bunch of people in chat already. We got Reblin, Clashman, G23. What's going on, man? And we got KCBD and Chad. Chad getting the veteran and KCBD getting the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you guys. KCBD, you'll be in the drawings for the Hall of Fame member spots tonight, so thank you. What's going on, B51? We got Wendy in here too. Well, that's John. How's it going? Got Caleb. Hope everyone's having a fantastic end of their week. Ready to rip some packs tonight. Weird day for Minnesota sports. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with all that. I keep seeing reports coming out. I don't know what to believe and what not to for the ex-GM now of the Vikings. What's going on, Dan? Got B. Jones in here. We got Noxu. I see Sager. Three Rivers. Mike. How's everyone doing? Oh, yeah, you did, Dan. Yeah, you got it in... Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. I thought you saw it. But, yeah. Whatever one had the Prizm FOTL in it that you were in, you hit a 1 of 1. If my memory is correct. His best draft pick was a kicker. I was going to say, I saw Vikings fans going over his draft picks from the last few years, and they weren't very good. I mean, he hit on a few, but, like, nothing outside of, like, the first round, and that's kind of why you get paid to be a GM. Is the weather getting better? It's still pretty cold. It's supposed to get a little bit more mild tomorrow. Career by choosing JJ over Darnold. So I saw a report that Kevin O'Connell actually wanted Darnold still, but Kwesi wanted him to start JJ. So that's what I heard. What's going on, Sam? How's it going? SoCal will be in the 90s. That's too hot. That's too hot for me. That's why I live in Wisconsin. All right, everyone. So we got a few minutes before breaks get going tonight, though. But this is what we got going on. We are sold out of our first 3 breaks of the night. So thank you guys for crushing those. So we have a Pick Your Team football with FOTL Prizm in it. We have a dual year football with Prizm from 2024 and Optic from this year. Then we have a Bowman U meets Prizm random letter break. So that one is sold out. And then we do have some UFC tonight too. Only 5 spots left in UFC and then some fillers too. And we'll convert as needed if we want to. And I'll be putting up another football break shortly because that's what's popular right now. That'll be a Optic and Immaculate break. So that'll be a fun one too. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support lately. You guys are the best. Yeah, it's just been a really fun last few months. He hasn't drafted a single Pro Bowl player. Oof. Yeah, Gutekunst hasn't had a fantastic track record either, but at least, you know, he hit on Jordan Love. He hit on Tucker Kraft. His offensive line choices have been very, very interesting, though. Zach Tom was pretty much the only one that he's hit on. And I think he drafted Elton Jenkins, too. But, you're getting snow. Oh, my gosh. You're getting snow in the Carolinas? My God. That sucks. You just finished shoveling snow. I hate shoveling. We haven't gotten snow in, like 2 weeks now. It's been fantastic. Riker is an all-pro. I mean, kickers are valuable. Kickers are very valuable, especially the ones that can win you games. The Packers know nothing of that. Fully expect McManus to be fired into the sun at some point this offseason. Booked your flight to Costa Rica this morning. That's awesome. I've never been there. I was in Cabo a few months ago. That was fun. What's going on, Warpigs? How's it going? We got Bo Jargon here too. Happy Friday, brother. So we'll get going with our Pick Your Team right at 6 o'clock for you guys. Very fun night ahead of us. Lots of product. Lots of big hits waiting for us. What's going on, BRY? Yeah, it's not even the off season yet. Technically, not even the off season until like I think the off season technically starts on like March 15th, and we're already getting a bunch of drama. If I keep getting dusted, what's going on, Evan? Crosby was our last good kicker. He was. Yeah, he didn't really fall off. It was just he couldn't kick the long ball. Like his like max was like 55. And I feel like you need a kicker in today's NFL that can at least give you a shot at like a 62, 63 yarder. Topps Midnight Basketball is crazy expensive. Yeah, and it's not very good either. Tons and tons of sticker autos in there. I don't know. For that product to be the same price as Immaculate Football, I'm in shock. I have no idea what to say. Wait, Mason Crosby was from Colorado? I didn't know that. It's pretty trash. Yeah, from the rips I've seen, it's like the design is good, but I don't know. I mean, there's no way I would pay $1,200 for that. I mean, the way I look at Midnight is comparable to Obsidian, right? Like I would say it's comparable to Obsidian. I know what you're talking about. It's the best. and Obsidian was like 300 on release day. Granted, that was all sticker autos, and you know Midnight does have some game worn and on card autos, but I don't think that warrants a 4 times price increase for no color blasts. Nazre's Redemption. Ooh. Make me want to go out and buy a box. Only a few boxes have paid for themselves. Yeah. Real brought you back for a spot. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was a fun night. We had a lot of big hits out of Prizm that night. What's going on, Fuse? How's it going? Got Jarvis in here too. Yeah, MSRP I could see, but secondary's bad. Yeah, I mean I would probably pay $600, for a shot at it, but it's near impossible to get it for that price. 1,200 is just too much. Just too much for that. Should pass Gary Anderson next year for first in points. Trade everything to the Jags for Little. Yes. Cam Little is a monster. No, I mean, there's so many good kickers coming out of the draft nowadays. The Packers need to just go for a good rookie kicker. Just spend a 5th rounder on one of the top kickers of the class and pray that he's good. All your Crazy Bode or Prizm Bode, because there's a difference. Look at RGL being a member for 21 months. That's crazy. Thanks for the UFC break tonight. Looking forward to it. I was excited, man. I was like, we haven't done one in a while. We're having back-to-back numbered fight nights. Got Volkanovski versus Diego Lopez tomorrow night, which is probably the only good fight on that card. I'm going to watch the whole thing, but yeah, the main event is probably the only good fight on the card. Thought it was a good time to do a UFC break, though. See, a lot of people picking up spots in that one already. I appreciate you all. Yeah, so that UFC will be sold out pretty shortly. Yeah, we got the Royal Rumble before it too. I'll just be glued to my TV all night while my kids are screaming at me. Okay, so before we get going with our pick your team, I'm gonna put up what might be our last break of the night. So if anyone wants in on a high-end football with Optic, Immaculate, some Phoenix, we're putting up a late-night Chromium iMac break. So that's 138 for two Optic, 1 Immaculate, and 1 Phoenix for anyone who wants in on a football break, missed out on the first 2, or just wants in on another football break. So that'll be our OT tonight for anyone interested. We're almost filled up of UFC. We only got 4 spots left in there, handful of fillers. And we are ready to get going with our first pick your team of the night. So, or only pick your team of the night. So appreciate you guys filling this one up. Let's get it going. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 624. This is our pick your team football for tonight. In this break, we have Origins Football Hobby, some rookies and stars. We got Prizm Football FOTL, and Phoenix Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Kyle with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bears, Matthew with the Bengals, Matthew W with the Bengals, Matthew C with the Bills, K with the Broncos, Lauren with the Browns, K with the Buccaneers, Cardinals, and Chargers, Flavio with the Chiefs, RGL with the Colts, John with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Charles with the Dolphins, Martin with the Eagles, Taylor with the Falcons, RGL with the Giants, David with the Jaguars, Sam with the Jets, Kay with the Lions, Chris with the Packers, Lauren with the Panthers, Michael with the Patriots, Bobby with the Raiders, Lisa with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Charles with the Saints, Kiko's with the Seahawks, Christopher with the did I put a T in there? Christopher with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Joel with the Titans, and David with the Vikings. Let me know if you guys bought in and don't see your name. I do make mistakes from time to time, but I do my best. All right. So let me just read chat quick. Hooker versus St. Dennis. Yeah, that should be a good one too. I'm okay with that one too. Oh, it's so nice, Mike. It's so nice. I'm going to be so much more into UFC now that I don't have to pay for pay-per-view. Can't wait for Select and National Treasures. I agree, man. It's going to be a fun next few weeks. And then we also have so we have Prizm Hobby coming out on Monday, so we'll have that for next Wednesday. And then the next few weeks we'll have Select, Flawless, National Treasures, Prizm Black got announced, and Silhouette got announced too. So lots and lots of football products coming out. What's going on, Pathora? How's it going, man? All right. Good luck, everyone. Start off with rookies and stars. Got Mano in here too. How's it going, brother? Hope everyone's having a great end of their week. We got RGL streaming tonight too. Right around when we get off. I think you said you're getting on at 9 Pacific time, so that's 11 Central time. Some late night breaks with RGL. Okay, good luck, everyone. Whoa. We got a black here. Black's out of 5. Black's out of 5. It's going to be Kyler Murray, 4 of 5, going to the Cardinals. That is K, hitting in the first pack. Cool. That's a weird spot for that parallel. That normally is not there. And then we're going to have a Jason Taylor to 90. Cool pack. Jason Taylor to 99, too. Then we got a Terrence Ferguson on the Crusade. Weird pack here. Omarion Hampton, Shadur, and Aronde Gadsden. Very nice. Nice pack. I'll one-touch that Kyler Murray. That's cool. Just cooking some chicken. Boiling it. Plain, no seasoning. Jason Taylor's nice, too. Son's in the NFL now. Is this can probably turn this up. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Can we make that Jason's son instead? Who's got the Dolphins? Charles in this one, hitting right away. R.I.P. Catherine O'Hara. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's, I mean, Home Alone. That's where I remember her from. I know she was in Schitt's Creek, too. But I never watched that. Mrs. McAllister. There we go. Packing hair is like the Wilt 100-point game, untouchable. Weird. This is the parallel was never here before. James Pierce to 149 there. I don't know. Weird box. Tony Pollard. We got a Zay Flowers on the big time, and then a Russ on the airborne blue to 50 there. It's Marshall Faulk, Mason Taylor, and JT Tuimoloa. She was in the OG Beetlejuice too. You got the Patriots? Awesome. I appreciate you, man. Wanted the Raiders for Ashton. Yeah, the Raiders were taken quick. Yeah, Saints were taken quick too. Yeah, the PYTs have been they've been flying lately. Yeah, you guys are awesome for crushing these breaks. I think you're gonna get a sick Drake May or Travion for you. I hope so too, man. I wish everyone could hit all the time. This is either orange or it's gold. I don't know. That is orange to 249, Mr. Joey B on the color match. Najee Joe Horn on the Thrillers. That's cool. Going to the Saints. There's a Dart and a Isaac Tesla. You breakers providing my entertainment when I'm not sitting in hospital rooms. Oh, thanks, man. If my content can make people happy, that's all that really matters. Got a filler on back here. Okay. Michael Pittman, Dak Prescott. We're going to have a Jalen Knoll to 999. And a stellar rookies of Will Howard, non-numbered on that one. Caleb on the rookie rush. Dylan Gabriel. And Isaiah Thomas. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still a little stuffy. I don't know if it's from the dry air or if I still have a cold, but yeah. Always I'm always sick whenever my kids get sick. They always get me. Ready for your manga or Fernando in 626. Good luck, man. It's watching and looking after your mom. Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything's good. I'll pray for her, man. We got Walter Nolan to 999. Tyrone Tracy. Baker. We're going to have Donovan Jackson for the Vikings on the auto there. And a Bo Nix on the Crusade. It's Travion, Walter Nolan, and Travis Hunter. All right, one more pack out of Rookies and Stars. Might be biased, but I don't care. Yeah, all the positive wishes to you, man. Jamar Chase, we got Kyler Murray. We're going to have Omarion Hampton on the High Octane. Bo Jackson on the Thrillers. Jackson Dart, Siobhan Revel, and Omarion Hampton. All right, that's going to do it for Rookies and Stars. Rookies and Stars has come down quite a bit. Makes it fun to throw into breaks when it doesn't, you know, not like last year when it came out at like $400 a box for no reason at all. There we go. All right, let's do Phoenix. Let's see a Color Blast. Why not, right? All right. Phoenix is coming hard to come by, too. Phoenix is one of those products, man, where every single year it always crashes. Goes super low, and then out of nowhere just starts selling out everywhere. It's so weird. Jalen Milroe, we got Genty on the silver. Tyler Warren on the red contours to 249. Sirianni, Jaden Daniels. Color Blast of Drake May. I don't know if he has a Color Blast this year in this product. I know Travion does because we pulled one. I don't know if any of the second-year quarterbacks have Color Blast this year. Maybe Jaden Daniels does because there's not a big rookie chase for him. The Bears for Caleb. No, Colston Loveland has a Color Blast. Yeah, not entirely sure. Landon Jackson. We got Justin Jefferson. Luther Burden on the Paragon. They're low mid-level cards to make breaks. It's true. Yeah, only like 200, 250. I bought my Matthew Golden one for like 250. I mean, obviously the quarterbacks do very well, but yeah, for whatever reason, they are not crazy expensive this year, even though they're super rare. Have Justin Herbert, Tyler Shuck, and we got something. It's going to be Riley Leonard to 25. That's an RPA. Going to the Colts. Going to RGL. That's a nice one. We take those. It's a 180. Nice. Could be the starter next year. Never know. We know it's not going to be Anthony Richardson. Who's going to take on Anthony Richardson as a reclamation project? Anyone? The Browns, the Jets, Rams, Tommy Malott. We got Harold Fannin on the silver, Colston Loveland, the Thunderbirds. Can't play quarterback. No, he's going to have to go to a team that has an established starter that he can sit and learn. What's going on, Chelsea? How's it going? Steelers? I don't think so. I think that they would rather have Will Howard. He seems like they're more prototypical type of quarterback. Tyler Warren. We're going to have a Trevor Etienne to 99 on the red. Braylon Allen. Heard a lot of buzz of him to the Vikings. Interesting. I don't know. I still think that the Vikings could make a push after Joe Burrow. Stuck on a conference call and didn't log on. What's going on, Evan? We got Braylon Allen on the silver. Brock Purdy. Any great pulls yet? Nothing yet. I mean, we just started 14 minutes ago. One established guy in the room versus 9. We got a RJ Harvey on the silver. Josh Allen contours. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Riley Leonard's nice. He looked solid in his one start that he got before he got injured. I honestly think they were comfortable rolling with him if he didn't get hurt. Got Jalen Knoll, Quinshon Judkins on the silver. Nick Barnett. Kirko Chain's probably coming back to Minnesota. I don't know about that. Maybe. Got Chuba in the silver. Matthew Golden to 99 there on the franchise futures. Well, that's a sick patch. That's cool. Going to the Packers. Going to Chris on that one. That's sick. That's a 180. Look better than Rivers did. Riley Leonard or Kirko Chains? Kirko Chains had a good end of the season, too. I don't know if you'd go back to the Vikings, though. Got Abdul Carter, Drake May to 199 there. That's a sick one. And Matthew Stafford on the wave to 299. Nice pack. The 2 MVP front runners. One second. Kevin O'Connell would love Kirk back. Honestly, would be surprised if he retired for commentary. He's good on TV. Yeah, he's kind of built to be a commentator, for sure. Jalen Walker, Ricky Pearsall, Bo Nix on the Thunderbirds. More Drake May. I understand why you start Rivers in the situation, but yeah, he was limited. I do think they would have started Leonard though if he was healthy. All right, last pack. I think we still have an auto to go too. I think we got a second RPA in here, or like a mythical or something. Brock Purdy on the silver. Terrence Ferguson. We got a Templeman. Interesting. JPR of Joey Porter. I think, yeah, that's old Joey Porter. Gold to 10. That's sick. Wow, that's cool. Going to the Steelers. That's Christopher. I'll one-touch that. Yeah, it's a pretty thick card for no reason. I don't really understand why this is a 130, but whatever, Panini, you do you. There we go. What's going on, Matthew? Cool card. It's a pretty solid box of Phoenix. 2 good autos, a good mem. All right, Origins time. Steelers D was mean back then. I think the NFL in general back then was mean. Not soft like it is today. Got a Kelsey to 149, Josie Jewell to 225, and a Kyle McCord. Okay, Mem is going to be Colston Loveland to 99. Watching the Bucks game yesterday, and man, that was just, yeah, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Giannis is so gone. Jersey auto is going to be Jalen Milroe. Ooh, nice patch there. 9 of 49. Going to our boy Kiko's. I'll one-touch that for him. Could be Super Bowl champ Jalen Milroe soon. Yeah, man, I can't even watch the Bucks. They are so unbelievably rough, and just knowing that Giannis is probably gone in the next few days before the trade deadline, I don't know. I can't do it. Going on, Kiko's. Nice one for your PC there. Can't believe my Pats are back in the Super Bowl. Don't rub it in, man. No, crazy fast rebuild. Finding a franchise quarterback just a few years after Brady. Should be an on-card auto here for the Texans. It is going to be Jalen Knoll, 10 of 75. Going to Phillip on that one. Nice card. Here to gripe about Topps NBA secondary pricing. Yeah, man, it's rough. We were talking about it a little earlier. It sucks. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't. I feel like I've said my piece on it, and the only way that it's ever going to get better is if people just stop throwing their money at fanatics and whatnot breakers that are getting funneled all this product. It's unfortunate. It's the way that it is, though. All right, everyone. FOTL Phoenix. It's crazy. Only 2 teams from the AFC have made the Super Bowl since the Patriots were in it. Dude, that's a crazy stat. I saw that the other day. Good luck, everyone. The big one. Prizm FOTL. Where do I think Giannis will go? Whoever offers them the most draft capital. It's honestly a mystery at this point. We are going to start it off with a red shimmer. Is the case hit still live? I believe so. Brock Bowers. We got Ferragamo, AJ Barner, Brock Purdy, Tank Bigsby, Ray McLeod. Got Curtis Rourke, Matthew Golden. We got a rookie. Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. You said he's going to catch a touchdown this week, right? To 49. He's a tight end, right? Not a bad start. Blue Shimmer coming up. Yeah, Blue Shimmer, it looks like in the auto slot. So Blue Shimmer auto coming up. Got Adnan Mitchell, Aaron Jones, Derek Harmon. Malachi Starks, rookie for the Cowboys, is going to be Tyler Booker on the Blue Wave. And not a rookie, it's a Bill. Who could that be? 20. Frank Gore. Wow, that's an old one. Frank Gore on the Bills. 11 out of 25. Man, so weird to see him in the Bills uniform. Going to Matthew on that one. It's kind of cool. 230 on Tyler Booker. I want to touch it up. Legend, likely a Hall of Famer at some point. Kind of wish he was a Niner in this. I thought it was Frank Gore Jr. for a second too. Did he make the team this year, or did he get cut? I mean, Warriors are front runner right now for Giannis, but who wants Jimmy ACL or Draymond Green? Yeah, no. If they want Giannis, they're gonna have to give up like Kuminga and Podzimski plus like a bunch of picks too. Of course, RGL. Of course, we got to get you a dart though. Got some silver and stuff in here. Omarion Hampton, DJ Giddens, silver, Cade Stover, and a fractal of Marvin Harrison. Base pack. Oh, we played. Gotcha. I know he got some snaps last year, but I did not know if he was there this year. Pull him a red shimmer of dart. We'd be cornering the market of red shimmer darts then. I'd be okay with that. Blue shimmer coming up. Warren Moon, Kevin Winston, Will Johnson, go behind Bucky Irving, and rookie Niner. That's going to be Mikal Williams. That's not bad. Mikal Williams, 34 out of 35. Going to Kyle on that one. It's their first round edge rusher, but he got hurt. He'll come back next year. First time watching live. Thank you, man. Welcome in. I appreciate you hanging out. Got Purple Ice, 225. Got Quinshon Judkins, Tyler Shuck, not a rookie. It's going to be Brian Robinson to 225. Still on the commies in this one. I believe he is a Niner in Optic. This has been rough, like this box. I mean, we're just about to be halfway through it. We got a green scope now. These are to 75. I mean, this is Prizm in a nutshell right now. Kamari DK, all it takes is one. Jim Kelly, not a rookie. It's going to be Kavonte Turpin. 70 of 75 on the green scope. Yeah, it's a Hail Mary lottery ticket. I mean, you can hit, you know, 5 different amazing cards, or you can hit absolutely nothing. Prizm is a tough one. But it's one of the places that you can hit some of the most expensive cards in the hobby, so we rip it. We got a red shimmer. A red shimmy shine. Marion Hampton. Got Shamar Stewart. Shadur, not a rookie. It's going to be, Saquon. 22 out of 49. His stuff does really, really well. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the Eagles, that's Martin. Have you seen the Jalen Hurtses of this, where he's holding the trophy? Those parallels are doing numbers right now. His autos are doing like 600 with the him holding the Super Bowl trophy and stuff. It's crazy. Panini cooked with that one. Think about Optic mega boxes. Oh, the Hobby Mega's selling out it. Yeah, I mean, you knew that they were going to sell out. Those always get botted. There's a lot of people that have those set up to be botted. So it's always tough to get like the retail stuff like that off of Panini Direct. But I have a feeling that they'll end up being 90 on whatever sites have them to. It's not a great price, not the worst price I've ever seen. We got a green hyper here. Nick Marsh, wide receiver for Indiana. Got Jalen Lane, Carson Schwessinger, not a rookie. It's going to be Brenton Strange to 200. 60 out of 200. What's going on, Max? Where are the rookies? I know. We got one rookie earlier. We need more, though. Another silver in here? Marvin Harrison on the fractal. Jalen Royals. Jalen Walker, silver rookie. Patriot, it's going to be Kyle Williams. Take that, Strange. I like Brenton Strange. He's very good. Thoughts on Vikings firing him? And probably need to be done. We got a blue shimmer coming up. Yeah, there's that card, that Jalen Hurts one. Yeah, these are doing numbers right now. As numbered parallels. As a Raku, we're gonna have a Caleb on the flashbacks. That's a cool one. Going to Dwayne on that one. And it's Jalen Wall. Oh, Tyreek Hill, 4 out of 35 on the blue shimmer. Come on, we need something lower numbered. We need a gold or a green or something. Even a purple. Matthew Golden manga one time. I do like their mangas. Dolphins kind of cooking tonight. Yeah, they've had a good last few breaks. Because the Dolphins hit that Jalen Waddle Black Finite too. We got another blue shimmer in here. This is also in the auto slot, so we might have gotten another FOTL auto in here. Tyreek Hill, rookie football of Arian Smith. This one's not a rookie. Is that Jeff Garcia again, man? Oh, Steve Spurrier. Man, they loaded up the old 49ers quarterback. 6 out of 25 on the blue shimmer there. Going to the Niners, that's Kyle. Good player. Not exactly who you want to see, but yeah, I know. Lots of Steve Spurrier. Might be... I don't know what this would go for, but we're just going to one-touch it. Yeah. We've been seeing so much of him. What's going on, Jay Charles? That's why they gave us 2 shimmer autos. Should have held those stickers for the college product. All right, last pack, everyone. Good luck. Come on, let's see something. Blue Ice to end it. Blue Ice to 99. Come on. Come on. Xavier Legette. Travion Henderson. Travis Hunter. A silver of Sam Darnold. That's nice. And it is a rookie. It's a Cardinal, though. It's going to be Will Johnson on the Blue Ice. Going to K. 15 out of 99 on that one. Not the best box, not the worst box. I have seen much worse boxes. I have ripped much worse boxes for myself. This is one of the more popular Prisms, though. Am I going to open any more Optic tonight? Yes, we have lots of Optic on the website. All right. Let's do a quick recap once I finish top loading all this. Yeah, we did just post another Optic and Immaculate break for anyone who's interested in getting a football break tonight. My personal box was brutal. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. All right. It was no RGL box. Mr. Influencer over there. All right. Here are your Prizm's numbered cards. Niners had a sneaky good break. Seahawks had a sneaky good break. Checking to see if he was listening. It's not like he's been dusted 4 years in a row and then finally hit a good box after how many years? All right, autos and mems. Jalen Knoll to 75, Colston Loveland to 99, Matthew Golden, Riley Leonard to 25, Omarion Hampton, Donovan Jackson auto, Zay Flowers, Jason Taylor on the auto, and one touches. We had Steve Spurrier on the auto to 25, Saquon to 49 there on the red shimmer, Frank Gore, the shimmer auto to 25, Jalen Milrow to 49, Joey Porter Senior. Gold to 10 Templemen, and a Kyler Murray 4 of 5. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. Let's do a quick giveaway and take a look at the website quick. So this is what we got left on the website, everyone. We only have 4 spots left in UFC for anyone looking to get in on a UFC break tonight or something that is not football. And we only have 10 spots left in our OT football for anyone who wants in on Optic and iMac. So we'll be getting going with 625, which is our dual year, in just a minute. And let's do a giveaway to chat. So we've got a dual year coming up. Let's do 2024. Exclamation point. Is going to be your ticket into this. Why is this not showing up? Hold on. Don't type. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'll give you guys 15 more seconds on that one. All right, coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do a ducky race. For 30 seconds. Shuffle it up. And you are all off. All right, who won this one? Jose G2. Jose G2 winning that one. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. We'll give Jose like 10 more seconds. Otherwise, I'm randomizing it one time and sending him on his way. All right. All right, Jose. Shuffle you up once, and you're off. Jose, you're getting $15 of store credit. Congratulations, man. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website and go to the personals and check out with the shipping information to claim that. That would be much appreciated. I'll add that to your account. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our next break of the night. So we are on to group break 625. We are sold out of our first 3 breaks again tonight, everyone. So appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. If you guys are looking for some non-football, we do have some UFC left. Only 2 full spots left in that with a handful of fillers. And only 7 full spots left in football tonight. Also with some fillers for that one. So without any further ado, let's get going with 625, our dual year football break for tonight. And I'm going to switch up the current break. What's going on, Booker? All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 625. This is our dual year football for tonight. In this break, we have 2024 Black, 2025 Origins. The big one is 2024 Prizm going Drake May, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels, I guess JJ McCarthy. No, JJ McCarthy's still a starting quarterback in the league, so still probably going for quite a bit. And then 2024 Optic going downtown hunting. So fun one coming up. Why do I only have... Hold on. That would have been bad. There we go. Jay Wamsley. Give me 1 second, guys. Just since I had the first name of this wrong, I want to make sure everything's right. All right. Looks like we are good. All right. Everyone, in this break, we have Cameron E., John H., J. Wamsley. We got Bobby A., RGL, Kyle H., William J., BRY, KS for 2. Got Taylor, Taylor W, Mick M, Christopher H, Brian M, Joel Might. We got Stephen R, Michael G, Jordan V, Muhammad M, Max W, Lisa H, Jonathan S, and then we have the Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers in this one. So let's do the Hall of Fame first. So all of you Hall of Fame members, you got a shot at a full spot in this break. I only refer to JJ as 9. Wrong one. There we go. So we got 65 of you in here. So thank you to all of the Hall of Fame members. You guys are awesome, helping fill breaks every single week with your membership tier. So if you want to look for your names, if you're newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. KCBD, you are towards the bottom. Already at 628. I know, man. It's crazy. We're going to be hitting 700 soon. Going 6 times on this. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Red Clayhound. Mr. Tori. Tori getting in on this one. Congratulations, man. Look at JML, the llama, member for 29 months. We love the llama here. Okay. And 25% fillers. So we have 5 fillers, or 20 fillers for 5 full spots in this one. We have KS for 2, Jason S, KS, Ramrod, we have Muhammad M for 2, Sean P for 2, Michael G, Tom H, Christopher V, Skipsqueak, Fame P for 2, Hubba, Dan R, and Zach W. Good luck, everyone. So top 5 are into the break. Oh my god, Snake Eyes going twice. Good luck, everyone. 1 and 2. Top 5 are Sean P, Hubba, Christopher V, Fame P, and KS. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Tori, what's going on, man? You just won a Hall of Fame spot. You're in on this break. Okay, we got Cameron down to K on this one. Oh, thank you, Tori. All right, group break 625. Teams, or sorry, names. All right, Cameron up top, K on the bottom. We're going 4 times on the names, 4 times on the teams. Oh yeah, you won the spot on Wednesdays too. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Joel on top, Jay Wamsley on the bottom. Based SoFi, welcome to Hall of Fame. You'll be in it for the next one, which is our next Hall of Fame, which is in the next break. Thank you, man, so much. Okay, and 2024, 25 teams. We're going to go 4 times on this list. We got the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. So we're going 4 times on that list. Base SoFi, I will get you added to that list tonight, so thank you for that. If you could do me a huge favor and check out on the personals tab on the website, there's a Hall of Fame shipping information. If you could check out with that, so I have your shipping information. Can add you to the list. Going 4 times on this. The Niners up top, Rams and Seahawks on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Panthers on top, Chargers on the bottom. Oh, what happened here? Hold on. There we go. All right. We got Joel with the Panthers, John with the Giants, Christopher with the... I can't spell your name right. Save my life. Christopher with the Colts, Sean with the Buccaneers, Muhammad with the Eagles, Steven with the Ravens and Jets, Jonathan with the Bengals and Cardinals, Kay with the Browns, Tori with the Steelers, RGL with the Bills, Christopher with the Lions, Max with the Falcons, BRY with the Raiders, Michael with the Commanders, Brian with the Texans, Kay with the Packers, Hubba with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Fame with the Jaguars, Mick with the Bears, Jordan with the Vikings, Kay with the Saints, William with the Rams and Seahawks, Bobby with the Patriots, Kyle with the Titans, Cameron with the Broncos, Taylor with the Niners, Lisa with the Chiefs, and Jay Wamsley with the Chargers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Any one-touches so far? Yeah, we had a bunch of one-touches in the first break. The 2 randoms is tough, yeah. But we did do a... I know other streamers will do 4 or above. A few months ago, I decided that whatever the wheel lands on, or whatever the dice roll at, is what we go at, like, no matter what. So I apologize for anyone who doesn't like it that way. I just thought that was the fairest way to do it for the way that we do breaks. Yeah, every time it's randomed, it's still to the same spot. So that's also why I decided to just, you know, leave it whatever it rolls. I always asked for trades, but stopped. I'll random my random. All right, everyone, let's get going. Cowboys and Dolphins is an interesting combo. Yeah, this was a list that we came up with earlier in the season when the transition from 24 to 25 products was taking place. We'll start off with Optic. We're going to start off with Optic in this one. Good luck, everyone. You guys can still trade if you guys want. I just didn't see anyone. I own random.org. I do not. I don't own random.org. I wish I did. They probably make bank, man. They don't have to do a whole lot. They just get paid every single month for people using their randomizer. All they had to do was some coding up front, and now they're good to go. Giants co-owner was connected to Jeffrey Epstein. What is going on in the world, man? What? I need to take ESPN off of my phone. I just get the most random notifications. All right, we got Tez Johnson, Drake London, Eric Armstead, and Garrett Wilson. If all 2025, I'd probably swap Falcons and Dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is 24 and 25. That is gold. We are gonna... I think that's gold. Looks like gold. Geno Smith is in the files too. I think this is gold. It is a rated rookie. It's a Texan. Oh, man. Brian. Want to see Jaden Higgins? Oh, man. Jaden Higgins on the True Gold 1 of 10. That is a nice card. I'm a big fan of him, too. We take those all day. Welcome back, Brian. There we go. He was very, very good down the stretch for the Texans. Come on. Got Travion Henderson and a red of Justin Jefferson. That is 55 out of 149. Man, I love Optics so much. I love this stuff. It's coming down in price, too. I'm going to be stocking up on Optic. This stuff is it's going to be like Phoenix, where I think a lot of... there was a lot more of this printed than last year. So it's going to go down, and then when it starts getting all bought up, then the price is just going to go insane on this stuff, with it being the last year. We got Jahdae Barron, Javonte Smith, Devon A-Chain. This stuff will probably go nuclear like over the summer, would be my guess. Geog Campbell, we're going to have a Terrell Suggs to 249 on the blue. Give me some, I don't get a lot of Optic. You can hop in a break. Haven't seen as many downtowns this year. Definitely not out of retail. Retail has been especially brutal. We're going to have a rated rookie of Jaden Blue on the hollow. Yeah, the downtowns are much rarer out of retail this year. I've seen people opening up multiple cases and not hitting one. The uptowns are still pretty common, but yeah, it's tough to hit the downtowns this year. Once football comes back, it will rise. It will rise, or when Panini loses the license. Yes. Kyle McCord, we got hidden potential Luther Burden. I think it's going to be... So there's a lot of stuff getting put out by Panini right now, which is kind of bringing the market down a little bit on a lot of products. But if we learned anything from basketball, if we learned anything from WWE, the products are going to be lower in the beginning. And then, you know, a month, 2 months after, all this stuff starts getting ripped and we're not getting as many products from Topps. We're going to have a Jordan Watkins to $2.99. Stuff is just going to go insane. Like, Panini WWE is just insanely expensive now. Panini NBA, even with a not so desirable draft class, is doing really well right now. Were released at noon today. Yes, they were. I don't think many people got them, though. They were sold out in like 2 minutes. Got Derek Harmon, Vernon Davis, Lamar Jackson. Phoenix Blasters are the only thing. Phoenix was good this year. Kenneth Grant. We got Diamond Hands of Matthew Golden. I'm still sitting on all of your 2024 cards. Can you believe it? You can't sell all on your own. You got to go to a show, man. It's the easiest place you're going to be able to sell them. That aren't 1K a hobby box. I know, man. I know. Nico Collins on the hollow. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm not super hopeful at this point, to be honest. I think Topps will make 5-star football. I'm assuming Topps will make everything that they can. It's just a matter of, are we going to be able to get our hands on it, is the question. Gonna have an electricity here. Woody Marks, not a rated rookie. It's going to be, ooh, year 2 Bo Nix on the electricity. 74 out of 75 going to Cam. Can't get out of your driveway with the ice. Oh, God, that sucks. I'm sorry. We have a big show here. It started tonight, but obviously I'm breaking, so I couldn't go to it. I'm going tomorrow, though. I do not collect garbage pail. Not really my thing. I know it's got its market, but we got Mason Graham and Sexy Rexy to 199 on the flex. Yeah, same for us, Muffin. Same for us. We're about to hit 20 degrees for the first time in like 2 weeks. Baseball garbage pail stuff is cool. Yeah, I agree with that. We got Meka Egbuka, Marcus Peters on the throwback. Did you get any Packers Grails for Golden? I have a Black Shield, or a Panini Black Shield of him. I have a Color Blast. I got a few other good ones of him, too. But haven't seen any, like, mangas or anything pop up. We got a rated rookie blue of Khalil Mullins to 249. Micah Parsons there. Yeah, I've got some nice Matthew Golden stuff. I just bought his FOTL RPA out of iMac. Got Devin Neal, Fred Warner on the holo. Yeah, Optic actually updated everything, which is great. Does it? Wait, it has the updated for Golden? I didn't know that. I know that they have Micah Parsons in this as a Packer, but Tyler Warren, Brock Bowers. Just found out you're going to the Super Bowl. No way, Kikos. That's sick. Have fun, man. All right, still looking for our auto out of here. We got 3 more packs. Got an orange here. Not a rated rookie. It's going to be Victor Cruz to 299. Mr. Helmet Catch. That's sick, man. That's a dream come true. Autos with a 0. Okay. We got Pat Bryant. We're going to have a Greg Rousseau to 349. All right, we should have an auto in this next pack unless we got Panini'd. Super Bowl 49, so hopefully we can get revenge. Yeah, we're going to have a primary colors auto. Okay, Jawan Jennings, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jackson Dart. Primary colors. That is going to be Travion Henderson. 121 out of 199 going to the Patriots. That's Bobby. Give that a 1 touch. Nice first box of Optic. We got a gold and a nice auto. Streaking on the field makes you famous. Also sends you to jail. Pick your poison. Bet on a streaker at the Super Bowl, then do it. I like that. All right, let's do 24. 24 black. Oh, we got a case hit. I think I saw a Vanta on front. Yeah, that looks like a Vanta. All right, good luck, everyone. Oh, I bet I know who it is. Wow, Michael Penix. That is a nice size Penix there. Going to Max. On the... Oh, that's the smoke screen. That's not the Vanta. That's the smoke screen. That's sick. That Travion should have been yours. I'm sorry, man, but there was no Optic in that last one. How do I find shows to sell your cards? Well, there's shows in my area that I go to. I guess you should just, like, look on your local listings and stuff. Oh, I have some nice Penix cards, too. I definitely believe in him still. Just needs to stay healthy. Sell him for around 100. This is a very, very underrated case hit, in my opinion. I like it. All right, let's go behind. We're going to have a Johnny Wilson to 25. We open one box of 2024, and Johnny Wilson's got to make an appearance. Selfish. How about a Drake May out of 199? It's probably like a $60 May. I'm curious, what is this out of? Or what is this selling for out of 199? My favorite, black. I love black. I'm curious what that one's going for right now. He's torn his ACL 3 times in a row. Yeah, man, it's tough. All right, we got... Whoa, we got a 2 out of 2 coming up. Let's go behind. Whoa, that's sick. For the Vikings, 48 out of 50 on the Dante Culpepper. That is so cool. What a sick box of black, man. The May is a one-touch? Is it actually? That Drake May is a one-touch? There's no way an out of 199 white napkin card. It is? No way. Dude, his market's crazy right now. 122? 122 for that card. That is insane. All right, I will one-touch that. Yeah, not from any specific Drake May outing. That one's cool. All right, let me that's a 100 pointer. Pull any bangers. We've gotten some good stuff. There we go. Wow. Who do I got winning the Super Bowl? I'm taking the Seahawks. All right, this one's out of 2. I am going to say I don't think this is going to be very good with how good the rest of the box has been, though. Oh, yeah, I was right. I mean, sick nonetheless, but man, was I right. Going to the Packers, 2 out of 2 on that one. I'm still going to one-touch it. It's a Nike swoosh. Go to K. Oh my god. That was the most 2024 box ever. I mean, yeah, we got a really nice Drake May and Michael Penix in here, but we also got Johnny Wilson and Michael Pratt. Come on. Why can't it? We haven't opened up a 2024 product in so long, and of course they're giving me a Michael Pratt. Oh, God. It's a Nike swoosh, though. So that's pretty cool. All right. Pratt's in the UFL now. Is he actually in the UFL now? Kobe Durant? I do not know. Until you pull a 1 of 1. That was a good box, though. That was a good box. We still got 2024 Prizm coming up, too. All right. Origins. This is 25. We're going to have a Bo Nix to 75. Matt Stafford to 99, and Ashton Genty on the base. We're gonna have a lot of fun next week, though. We're gonna do a lot of 2024 products. So Friday night next week, we are gonna be doing some flawless in prep for the Super Bowl. So we're gonna do 2024 flawless. We're gonna be doing a big 2024 and 2025 break too. It's gonna be a fun week. Okay, let's go behind. We're gonna have an Ashton Genty. That's a nice patch there to 199. He's playing for the St. Louis Battlehawks. That's what's up. There we go. Nice one. Jersey auto is going to be Matthew Golden. There we go. Some good boxes. Incoming Ty Felton RPA. Oh no. Oh, wrong size. Taking a chunk of money with flawless. Yep. All right. On-card auto. It's going to be Terrence Ferguson. Not bad. We'll take it. He had a good rookie year. Nice. All right. Not the best box, not the worst box. But now we have Prizm. 2024 Prizm. Come on, let's see a nice Drake May. Just give stuff randomly? No, so you get randomized teams when it's a random team. Break. Let's see a big Matt LaFleur auto. I really like this design of Prizm this year. We're gonna have a blue wave. All right, Dallas Turner, Quinion Mitchell. Got a silver lockdown of Harrison Smith. Upside down. Forgot these are upside down. That is going to be Fred Warner to 230 on the blue wave. Let's see, out of 10, Drake May. Dude, if we pulled a gold Drake May out of here, whew, I couldn't even imagine what that would be worth. Like 20K at this point. A gold Prizm Drake May. Are there any that haven't surfaced at this point? I know all of his 1-of-1s have surfaced. Doesn't mean we can't hit a nice low number of them, though. Kid Reporter from last year, if anyone wants to use that. Got Jalen McMillan, Tyler Newbin. Got a Ruby Wave coming up. Tyson Bagent, Xavier Leggett, upside down. Not a rookie. It's going to be Jonathan Stewart to 149 on the Ruby Wave. Said he was coming back if the Niners won. I like Fred Warner. I mean, I'm a Packers fan, but I still respect him. He's so good. Pulled Drake May rookie silver from is Dark Horse uploading again? Is Brody uploading again? Got an orange coming up. Want the Patriots to win because I have Drake May's rookie card. There's a lot of Drake May rookie cards. We got a silver of Devin Culp and an orange. Not a rookie. It's going to be Jalen Warren to 249 there. Brody's back as of a couple days ago. He's been active in our group chat. I didn't know that he... I've been behind on watching YouTube. Had a lot of work to do the last few days. Uploading. I know he's been breaking on Whatnot. I didn't know that he started uploading again on YouTube. We got a purple. Purples are to 125. JC Latham, Tip Ryman. Got a hype of Puka on the silver. And not a rookie, man. Earl Campbell. 70 out of 125. Come on. We need to see some rookies. Really hoping this just isn't a typical... I like his manga where he's got the like captain's hat on. It's a cool one. That's got to be expensive. Ooh, we got a camo, navy camo coming up. These are to 25. And Sanat. Low numbered coming up. Not a rookie, though. Oh, Tyson Bagent. Man, if that was a Caleb. Oh. That is 13 of 25 on the Tyson Bagent. Navy camo. PSA 10 May manga just sold for 15K. I believe it. I would believe it. Ruby Wave. Yeah, Tyson Bagent was selling for a lot. Bo Nix base rookie. Got Fireworks of Latu. Not a rookie, man. Come on. Tyreek Hill on the Ruby Wave to 149. The base Drake Mays and a PSA 10 are doing like $350. It is insane. People are crazy. He might be the only quarterback in the league who could throw for 80 yards in the conference championship and still have his prices go up. All right, we still got about half of this box left. So let's see something nice. Got an orange. Luke McCaffrey, Robinson. Silver is going to be Kyler Murray. Orange. God, can we get a rookie, please? Dante Culpepper for the Vikings out of 249. Yeah, the Culpepper break. In the year of 2026, it's the Dante Culpepper break. Green scope to 75. Still looking for our autos, too. Jahmyr Gibbs, we got Rome Odunze on the Emergent. This one is a rookie. It is a Buck. It is a Bucky Irving. That's not bad. 56 out of 75 on the Bucky. I'm going to one-touch it. That's cool. Going to Sean on that one. I don't know if it's actually a one-touch, but it's a cool card. And people were saying that he was carried by his team. I know, man. Darnold played so well. That might have been like the best game I've ever seen Sam Darnold play. Facebook Marketplace are like 30, 40 each. Oh my god. No Texans yet out of here? Yeah. I mean, yeah, at least you hit the gold Jaden Higgins early in the break, so you're riding for free. Off the top of my head, that Higgins would probably do like 300. Maybe more. Not complaining at all. I know. I know. We got a white to 35, man. If this was a Drake May. Ooh. Will Riker, Joe Milton there. Got Ed Oliver. Not a rookie. Oh, that's sick, though. Micah. Micah on the white. 18 out of 35 on that one. Going to Hubba. I'm going to one-touch that. That's cool. If he was in a Packers uniform, that would be like a $300-$400 card. I guarantee it, but... Here's Brian complaining. I don't know what he would do in a Dallas uniform. That's still sick. How do they not get him in Packers? Well, this is a 2024 product. But he's also not a Packer in the 2025 product, which sucks. He's only a Packer in Optic. It's cool, though. Will Reichard, their best draft pick. No, you're good, Kikos. Or so something they would pay $400 for a Micah. Yeah, they would. 100% they would. We got a purple ice. That's why it sucks being a Packers fan sometimes, because you got to beat out a lot of people on eBay if you're bidding for rare cards. Christian McCaffrey. Not a rookie. It's going to be Cornelius Bennett to 125. Sorry, 225. It's purple ice. Should have had him in the Packers in 2025. I agree. They should have. All right, 2 more packs. Come on. We still need both of our autos. All right, we're going to have one here. Oh, God, it's a sensational signatures. The worst auto. I forgot about this auto set, man. This auto set was the worst I have ever seen in a premium product. Got James Lofton. Rich Gannon. That might even be one of the better autos in the significant signatures product set. Rather lose a card to an actual collector. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how loaded this product was with those stupid significant signatures. That's honestly probably one of the better ones that you can get. Yeah. All right, come on. Wow, we got 2 significant signatures. That is BS. Got Blake Corum, Laiatu Latu. Silver is going to be Richard Sherman. And GPS, wow, actually George Pickens isn't bad, but that stupid black ink that he uses. George Pickens. That turned out to be really good. Going to the Steelers, that's Torrey with the Hall of Fame. Yeah, that was a tough box of Prizm, as they normally are. But overall, good break. Yeah, rough box of Prizm, overall good break. All right, let's do a quick recap. We still had a lot of one-touches in this break. Hate lazy signatures, yep. The black ink with the little squiggle. All right. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. How are we looking on the store? Panini's definition of significant is... All right. Autos and mems, we got George Pickens, Rich Gannon, Terrence Ferguson, Matthew Golden RPA, and an Ashton Genty to 199. And one touches, we had a Micah Parsons to 35 on the white, a Bucky to 75 on the green scope, Michael Pratt 2 of 2 on the Nike swoosh. Drake May, apparently this card goes for like $120 to 199. Dante Culpepper to 50, nice big on-card signature. Got a Michael Penix on the smokescreen case hit. Travion Henderson, primary colors to 199, and a Jaden Higgins gold, 1 of 10. First on the print. That was a good break. 7 fillers left in 627. I'll probably convert one over. That's going to do it for that break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. Go to the store quick. Yeah, we're sold out of full spots. Yeah, it looks like we just have 7 fillers left. So I'm going to convert one of those to a full spot. If you guys want in on that. Does anyone want another football break or a type of football break? If we wanted to run one more back. But let's do a giveaway to chat. We'll let everyone answer. Okay. Mikey wants one. John wants one. Can see what we can put together. Okay. We got that gold Jaden Higgins in the last one. Let's do gold. Another football, you asked? What would it look like? What do you guys want? Would you guys want Optic? Would you want Prizm FOTL? Yes and yes, says Whack Dog. What did we run? We ran on Wednesday. We ran 2 Optic and 1 Prizm FOTL. Would you guys want to do that again? What did we do that for? So I think we did that for $149 a spot last time. The 2 Optic and the 1 Prizm FOTL. Would you guys want to do that again? Optic Absolute combo. I do have some Absolute. Here, how about we do a... run a poll. Here, hold on. And then I got another idea for something else. All right. So these were my two ideas for a break. We could either do 2 Optic Hobby and 1 Prizm FOTL at 149 a spot. Or we could do 2 Optic Hobby and 1 NT National Treasures Collegiate at 115 a spot. So those were the two choices I came up with for anyone who might want in on a OT break. So we'll let that one go for like 2 minutes. Let you guys figure that one out. Not going to be a contest. Yeah, it looks like it's not even a contest at this point. All right, let's do another Optic and Prizm FOTL break then. Yeah, how many? We got 73% at 30 votes. Yeah, let's do that. All right. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing tonight, man? Popped in time right for the giveaway. Let's go. Okay. All right. This is going up in like 30 seconds, guys. All right. All right, that has been uploaded to the website. So anyone who wants in on a Optic and a Prism FOTL break, that is now up. All right. Awesome. Okay, and we're going to call the giveaway in 3, 2, and 1. Had the chance to go get some goop recently. I have not, man. I've been wanting to. I haven't had time to play video games. It's been terrible. All right. Let's give you all 2 minutes on this one. 96 of you guys in here. What's going on, BRY? Just shuffle you all up once. And you guys are off. All right, let's clean up the store a little bit too. So I did add 1 full spot to UFC and took away 1 filler spot. So we've only got 1 full spot in UFC and 1 filler left as well. And then you guys are just crushing this FOTL break right now. Crazy. You guys are awesome. Okay. So let me go grab our next break of the night, which is going to be our Bowman break. Royal Rumble prediction. Oh, man, I don't know. I'd like to see Liv is in it, right? She's all good and back from injury and stuff. I know she's been wrestling. Hopefully pull some Suga Show. UFC is so much fun, man. It's pretty affordable too. It's hit or miss though. Buddy has hit a Molly McCann Super Fractor. Yeah, she's popular. I don't know what the what it would be worth, but she's popular. All right, who won this one? Final 916. Congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5 if you're in chat. She's in. Yeah, I'm gonna say Liv is gonna win it. And then for the men, I don't know. Are they gonna push someone from the Vision? I mean, it's not going to be like Cody. It's not going to be Jey Uso. It's not going to be... I mean, maybe Roman Reigns. Should give it to Jericho. Maybe Mr. Iguana if he's going to be in it. 2 says final. Sorry, I didn't see your... All right, 1 and 2. Final, you're getting $35 of store credit. Final, I don't know if you have a an account in the store or not, but if you could do me a huge favor, head over to my website. The link is at the top of chat, and head over to personals, and then if you go to shipping information and check out with this item here, and when you go to cart, if you could add in the special instructions your YouTube name, so I can get that added to your account then. So let me make a note. $35 of store credit. Should let Obafemi win. All-time build-up. He's been getting a push. Who you got in the Super Bowl? I got Seahawks. You do, and we'll get it to you. Awesome. Yeah, or if you want to send me an email or something, man, that would also be helpful. All right, everyone. So, here is what we got going on for the rest of the night. We are sold out of our first 5 breaks of the night. You guys are amazing. So, next up, we have some Bowman U. We're switching it up a little bit, going to some collegiate football. Then after that, we have some UFC. And then we are back on the football train after that with 628, which is some Optic and iMac. And you guys are crushing this break now. We've only got 9 spots left in our OT break. So this is going to be our last break of the night. If you guys want in on football, that is what we have. So let's get going with our next break, which is 626. And that's our Bowman and Prism break. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 626. This is our Bowman and Prism mashup. 626. It's Lilo and Stitch. Sorry. In this break, we have RGL, Michael D, BRY, Brian R, Mick M, Bobby A, Bryant G, Tyler N, John P, Dan R, Mark T for 2, Matthew G, Caleb S. We have the Hall of Fame spot and 125% filler in this. So we've got Bowman Chrome U, or Bowman U Chrome Jumbo there, Bowman U Best. We have a box of Bowman U Sapphire, and then 2 boxes of Prizm in this one. So we'll do our Hall of Fame spot first. And yeah, someone who joined before. Hold on. With a 1 spot limit, now I have 3. Oh man. Shoot, hold on. There was someone else who joined and I forgot to put them in. Here it is, base SoFi. There you go. We got you in on this one now. Yes, there you are, based. I appreciate you, man. All right. So we got KS down to based. What will my break 666 consist of? Oh my god. It's going to be an all Panini one break from 2022. What's the worst possible product that we can think of? All right, we got 66 people in our Hall of Fame tier now. We're going to be adding a new spot soon. A full case of Score. That doesn't sound like fun for anyone. We're going 3 times on this if you guys want to look for your names here. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. KCBD and Base SoFi, you guys are at the bottom because you joined tonight. Gotta go Star Wars, execute order 66. All right, 1, 2, 3. PJ getting a spot in this one. Where's our boy PJ? He's probably working late tonight. He needs to stop working so hard. All right, and 25% filler rigged for PJ, I know. 25% filler, so you guys wanted more full spots than fillers in this one. We've got John H, Jason S, Tyler N, and Michael 4100. 2022 in case, dude. I've ripped some of that. I do actually have a Malik Willis. Oh, I have a Malik Willis auto. I should sell that. That's in my case right now. I forgot I had that. Thank you for the reminder. I ripped a box at the National and thought I got destroyed, but that Malik Willis is looking good now. All right, top 1 in this one. We're going 5 times. We got John H, Jason S, Tyler N, and Michael 4100. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Jason S getting in on this one. Congratulations to you. I apologize to everyone else. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. I did break Jason's curse, though. He was getting dusted a lot on fillers, and I was feeling bad. So I'm happy that we got him a spot. All right, RGL down to Jason, then. Open up a whole case of Score at 3 a.m. Do you guys remember that? Is that still a thing? Is that still a YouTube like trend? Like, I did this at 3 a.m. Don't go here. That was, I mean, for lack of a better term, that was very cringy. We're going 7 times on the name, 7 times on the team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Caleb on top and Bobby on the bottom. And this is a Prizm and Bowman draft. So if you guys want to look for the people that you are looking for, you can go to the listing on the website. It'll give you the top guys and top players that you're looking for out of your spot when you get assigned it. So we're going 7 times on the list. So in this, we got A, B, C, D and X, E and Y, F and O, G and W, H, R, Z, I, U, Q, J, K, L, M, N, and P, T, S, and V. Stop, I like Score. Yeah, that was a COVID trend. That was very much a COVID trend. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I, U, Q down to J. All right, we got Caleb with the I, U, and Q, Bryant with the T, Tyler with the K, Dan with the E and Y, PJ with the G and W with the Hall of Fame, Mark with the B, Michael with the M, Jason with the A, RGL with the S and V, John with the C, Brian with the D and X, Mark with the H, R, and Z, BRY with the N and P, Matthew with the F and O, Mick with the L, and Bobby with the J. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. The T-spot. The T-spot's good. You got Travis Hunter in the Prizm draft products. And you got Ty Simpson in the Bowman products. I gotta text PJ, let him know he won a spot. All right. EMY up for trade, says Dan. All right, let's get it going. Good luck, everyone. You guys are more than welcome to keep trading. We're going to start off with Bowman U Chrome. See a nice Fernando Mendoza or something. Fernando Mendoza's stuff has just gone nuclear. It's crazy. Good luck, everyone. Guys prospecting baseball this time of the year? Yep. Prices are way up. You think that this is the time to buy, isn't it? Got Eric Rivers, Bryce Underwood on the X-Fractor. Josh Cameron, Virgin Morgan. Vintage 2001. What's baseball, says Dan. I like prospecting. I need to buy some Luis Pena for my Brewers. Got a green here. Kirk Francis. This is an auto. Oh my god. Wow. It's got the F in this one. Matthew. That's a big card. That's $800. That's a big card. This is why we rip collegiate stuff. There is so much value to be had. That's beautiful. Love to see that. Nate Frazier there. Josh McRae and Nolan Ray. We've pulled a lot of Fernando Mendoza autos. And it's nice because these numbered ones, they're on card. Like, that's super nice. Topps truly knocked it out of the park with this product this year. It does not get enough love. Got Preston Stone, Joey Aguilar. Gonna have Eli Stowers to 325 there, going to the E. Reed Harris, Steve Angeli. Just happy to get his base card for your sympathy packs. I got some new sympathy packs coming. So we're going to finish out the 2025 Bowman that I have. And then I've got some like rookies and stars and stuff coming in. We got another green here. Another auto. It's going to be Justin Marshall going to the J out of 99 for Colorado State. I don't know a whole lot about him. Gunnar Stockton, Emmett Brown, and Omari Kelly. The Bowman sympathy packs have not been great. I've been hearing a lot of good things from people getting some stuff from them lately. What do we got here? Black. We have a black refractor? Black shimmer. Are black shimmers 1 of 1? Black shimmers used to be 1 of 1. Blacks are to 10, but I think black shimmers used to be 1 of 1. Carson Beck, Coy Eakin, Whit Weeks. Georgia Tech. No, it's still the 10. 3 of 10. It's going to be Malik Rutherford going to the M. That's Michael. These used to be 1 of 1, but I guess black shimmers are now to 10. Nice box, though. I don't know a whole lot about him. Let me know if that's a one-touch. Yeah, I'm just going to one-touch it. Normally, blacks do very well for people trying to build rainbows and stuff. I think that's the first black shimmer that we've pulled. Nice. The 1 of 1 streak is still up for grabs. Luckily, we have a lot of product to rip tonight. But yeah, the 1 of 1 streak, we got to hit a 1 of 1. We got to keep it going. We're going on like 3 weeks of 1 of 1s at this point in every single night. Max Clare going to the M. Did get a Killer Pratt 2 of 2. Georgia Tech. I think he's a wide receiver. Johnny Daniels. We got Chase Roberts going to the C on the X Factor. And auto of Taylor Tatum going to the T. For OU. Relevant with Mendoza's brother. He is 5'9", wide receiver. He might be going to the draft. It says he's a senior. Unless he's getting granted an extra year of eligibility, which I never know if they're if people are able to or not with whatever rules are going on. Should have 1 more or 2 more autos? Yeah, 2 more autos. You get 4 autos in this. Got a Jordan Tyson refractor. That's nice. John Mateer on the Acropolis. Jaden Greathouse. Probably a top 15 pick. Jordan Tyson, what do you guys think? Cards are crazy these days. I pulled a 5-star QB auto from high school senior the other day. Fuchsia here. Not an auto. It's going to be Evan Pryor to 225. Kevin Jennings. Mekhi Lemon. That's going to the E. Got Luke Hess. Got a True Blue. Kanye Udo going to the K on the True Blue out of 150. Arizona State running back. On-card auto, too, on that one. Going to the K, that is Tyler. Oh, all the Nightbots aligned together on that one. Khan has made 161 threes this year. Wait, that's crazy. As a rookie, too. Mikey Keene, we got a Gunnar Stockton going to the G, and a Pierce Clarkson to the P on the Shimmer. That's insane. Seeing some of these SpongeBob cards, too. Yep. There will be yeah, there's already politician cards. I think Leaf has done some of those. Wait, was someone asking about Leaf before? I don't know when the next sets are coming out. I was waiting for like the higher end football ones to come out. Rutherford's pretty decent. Maybe a late round draft pick this year. Nice. Is this an auto? No. We're going to have a Haynes King to 150 on the blue mini diamond. That's not bad. Going to the H. That's a Mark. All right. Not a bad box at all. Let's do Bowman Best. Bowman Best has been a ton of fun too. I'm gonna have to make sure I save a lot of my collegiate stuff for draft week. We always break so much of this around draft week. All right, Ty Simpson. We're gonna have a Jadarian Price going to the J. Hudson Clement there. A 34 out of 50 gold John Mateer on the field day. That's nice. Dylan Stewart, Eli Stowers. John Mateer going to the J. J is Bobby. I think this guy might end up being the best quarterback in the upcoming class. I know everyone is saying that this next quarterback class is going to be insane, though. He's a good running back in this draft class. He was probably just overshadowed by Love, right? Haynes King is a future Colts quarterback. Got Caden Salter, Darius Taylor going to the D. Oh, that's a nice one coming up. Baron Morgan there. How about a Rocco Becht, 8 of 10 black, going to the R. That is Mark. I'm going to one-touch that. Newest Penn State quarterback. 2027 as a whole is loaded. Enough issues. Haynes King wasn't bad, though. He just had like a bad end of the season, right? He was pretty good to start. Nice Rocco Becht. I think Brendan Sorsby is going to be a very good NFL quarterback, too. What do we got here? RPA of Eli Stowers, 46 out of 75, going to the E. That is Dan, the E. Baron Morton there. Maddox Madsen to 250. There's Rocco Becht. Ooh. Keldrick Falk. That is the Campus Crest. That's a case hit. Cool one. Going to the K. That's Tyler. Josh Hoover and Coy Parrish, too. These look nice. I think you can get these in Superfractors, too. In the 2025 Bowman University release. Well, this is one of them for Bowman Best. For Bowman U. Oh, God, what are they? The Big Kahunas are the top case hits. It's a nice Eli Stowers. Any Jeremiah Love cards? No, he is not. He does not sign in Bowman, I don't think. I believe he signs in Topps, though. Or, sorry, not Topps. In Panini. I don't believe he signs it this year. Bo Pribola to 99. This was a really good box. Going to the B. That is Mark. He just hit the transfer portal, though. Eli Holstein. We got Carson Hansen to 150. Sam Levitt. Haynes King, Sawyer Robertson, and Jordan Tyson. Sign AP. Wait, who's AP? You're not talking about me. AP, why can't I think? Everybody hitting the transfer portal, yeah. Alex Pierce, gotcha. I've never heard him called AP. I'm like, Adrian Peterson, like, is he coaching now? What's going on? All right, let's do Prizm draft. I heard that Pierce is going to get like 20 mil a year on the open market. How good is his route tree? Has he developed in anything other than a deep threat? Okay, let's see what we got here. We got something coming up. Ja'Cory Brooks, Dylan Gabriel on the silver, Phil Maffa to 249, Riley Leonard, and a Saturday Stars of Mr. Cam Skattebo. 1 of 75 going to the C. That's John. I'll one touch that. Will Shepard, Quinshon Judkins, Brashard Smith, and Dorian Singer. Skattebo's market is still insane. Pierce is getting paid. The man is like 6'3", fast as hell. He's gotten better route running throughout the years with Reggie being there. Yeah, him and Romeo Doubs are going to be like 2 of the top wide receiver free agents. I fully do not expect the Packers to re-sign Romeo Doubs. I wish they could. They're not going to have the money for it, though. And Doubs deserves to get paid. If this is his one big NFL contract, he deserves to get like a 4-year, $80 million contract. Your best waiver wire? Oh yeah, he didn't make it to the waiver wire for us in my league. And my brother-in-law and his brother are both huge Giants fans, and they were not allowing him to hit the waiver wire. We have like 10 million to start. Yes, Bryant. Got an orange Pulsar. Bayshell Tootin, Quinn Ewers going to the Q, Maxwell Hairston to the M. That's a really, really nice looking card. Just the colors on that one. How about a Dylan Royola going to the D? That's a cool one, to 75. And then a Kelvin Banks going to the K. Cam Ward there, Quinn Ewers, and Charles Woodson. It's a nice pack. I think Baby Mahomes definitely has a shot at being very good in the NFL. He has all the tools. He just needs to develop. I think him going to Nebraska, I'm sorry, Colfax, if you're listening. I think him going to Nebraska stunted his growth. D is Brian on that one. He goes away from Oregon. He's sitting behind Dante. Yeah, he's sitting behind Dante Moore. That's probably the best place he could possibly be. Then that'll be it. So that'll be his junior season. And then he'll be the starter for his senior season and go probably like top 10 in the draft or something. I think he's one of the most overrated high school prospects we've seen. Once again, I think Nebraska was not great for him. We're going to have a jersey auto coming up, I think. Nice. These are very, very tough to pull. We got a Shadur. Oh, that's nice too. Jeremiah Smith on the Blue Ice Prism break. That is to 149. Going to Bobby with the J. JT2 and Maloa. Caden Prather to the K. Omarion Hampton to the O on the red. That's to 399. Marcel Reed to the M. And then WJN. WJN. Who could that be? Will Johnson. Wow, 25 of 25 on the tie. That's so sick, man. That's so cool. Who's got the W? PJ with the Hall of Fame in this one. That's so cool. Bryant, you might need to hit PJ up for that one, Bryant. That's a cool card. I have a feeling he's going to sell for more in a Michigan uniform than he would in a Cardinals uniform, too. Beautiful. Jeremiah Smith is going to the draft this year, right? All right, last pack out of here. This was a good box. This is a very good box. What do we got here? What is this? It's a weird looking pack. Drew Aller, Raheem Sanders. I think Drew Aller might be a draft riser. I've been seeing his name pop up a lot. Charles Woodson on the silver, Ollie Gordon on the blue to 299, Myles Garrett on the purple to 199, auto of Brashard Smith, and Ted McMillan on a base backwards card for no reason. Going to the B. He's a 2027, okay. Is it Tate that's going this year then? More like draft floater. Listen, I don't like him either. I don't like Aller either. But he's kind of a prototypical NFL quarterback, right? Big dude with a cannon for an arm. He never really impressed me when I watched him play, but I have a feeling there's going to be an NFL GM out there that says we got to take this guy and try to mold him into a quarterback. I guarantee it happens. All right, next box of Prizm. It's been a good break so far. We still got this, and then we got Sapphire. That was one of the better boxes of Prizm Draft that I've seen that didn't have a case hit in it. All right, Cam Ward there. We got Xavier Henderson, Dorian Strong to the D, Isaiah Thomas going to the A, Eric Dickerson. Dylan Sampson going to the D there, too. On the auto, Jackson Dart, Arch Manning, Peyton, and Sammy Brown. Travis Manga Color Blast. That would be so sick. Or like an auto or something for you. Got a Ruby. Oh, we got a Mojo in here. Got a Mojo to 25 coming up. Terrence Ferguson, Christian McCaffrey, Mojo of Quinn Ewers. That's sick. That's cool. Going to the Q. That's Caleb. And our auto is going to be DJ Giddens to the D. There's Julian Say and Travis Hunter, Randy Moss, and Jaquavius Marks. DJ Giddens is to 249. It's a cool Quinn Ewers. That is 19 of 25 on that one. Probably not a one-touch, but I don't know what he would sell for more in. I wonder if he would sell for more in his Texas or in his Dolphins. Probably his Dolphins now, right? Because some people might think that he might start. We have a lot of color in this pack. Wow. Got Donovan Edwards. Oh, we got an extra auto. Derek Powell going to the S. Derek Harmon to the D. Xavier Watts to the X. And a Siobhan Revel to the S. Travis Hunter and Taj Brooks. And last pack of Prizm Draft. Got Saturday Stars auto in here. Avery Johnson, Abdul Carter, Monron, the Purple Ice, TJ Sanders, and our auto is a rated prospect of Luke Altmaier going to the L. The L is Mick. Abdul Carter, Cam Ward, Micah Parsons, and Upton Stout. All right. Not a bad 2 boxes of Prizm. I think the mangas don't even look cool. I know the market is crazy, but you're not a fan. I really like them. I think that they're a really cool design. There were years past that they really didn't look that good, but when they kind of treat them like downtowns and give them a personal like touch for whatever school they went to or whatever team they play for, I think they look amazing. So like Travis Hunter's looks really good in this. Ryan Williams we pulled earlier this year looks really good because he's in like a cowboy hat. All right, Bowman U Sapphire. Ty Simpson auto from Sapphire is your last hope. Good luck, Brian. Sapphire's gone up. This stuff is like close to $300 a box now. But at least it's not 5,000, am I right? Got Lewis Bond. Got a gold coming up. Justice Lowe, Lewis Bond, Preston Stone. And we're going to have a Quintravian Wisner. That's not bad. 31 out of 50. I think he hit the transfer portal too. Going to Caleb. So all the Sapphire is going to be sleeved up as usual. Just won't do it right now. Got OJ Frederic, Joey Aguilar, Braden Locke, and Xavier Brown. Just a random Cooper Flag auto, and then it's 5. Yeah, and it's 5K. Crazy, man. We got Traylon Ray, Tanner Koziel, CJ Allen, and Anthony Evans. Yeah, man, I've been seeing people just get absolutely blasted by Sapphire. The Cooper Flag base cards are doing like over $1,000. It's so stupid. We got Caden Fagan there. Is this our auto? It's going to be Lewis Bond going to the L. Deuce Alexander, too. Yellow Sapphire. Got Dallas Wilson, Nazia Hunter, Baron Morton. Yellow Sapphire is going to be Durrell Robinson to 75, going to the D. Wow, we got a treasure in here. Whatever those God, what are these? Like the hidden treasures. We got Garrett Nussmeier going to the G, Devin Dampierre. And is that Marcel Reed? Treasure talent of Marcel Reed going to the M. Who's got the M in this one? Michael getting the treasured talent. Nice short print. These are a tough bowl. we go. Brian, have a good night. I'm sorry that you didn't hit, man. We still got 2 packs, but we got Isaiah Sategna, Johnny Daniels, Casey Concepcion, and Terry Bussey. We're not doing that again. And we are going to end with a gold sapphire. Quincy Porter, Eli Stowers, Nick Harbor. This one? It's going to be Kevin Jennings. That's not bad. 36 out of 50 on the gold going to the K. That is Tyler. And that is, yeah, thank you, Warpigs. Thank you, Shad. That is going to do it for the break. That was a good break. A lot of 1 touches in that. A lot of people hit. I apologize to anyone who didn't. You guys will be getting some sympathy packs as always. But here are your color. Is that like a Topps Hidden Gems? Kind of, not really. It's definitely not as rare as a Hidden Gems. Kevin Jennings, Darrell Robinson, Quintravian Weisner, Amon Ra, TJ Sanders, Abdul Carter, Derek Harmon, Xavier Watts, Christian McCaffrey, Quinn Ewers, Dorian Strong, Isaiah Thomas, Eric Dickerson, Myles Garrett, Ollie Gordon, Charles Woodson, Jeremiah Smith, Caden Prather, Omarion Hampton, Marcel Reed, Maxwell Hairston. Got Quinn Ewers, Dylan Royal, Riley Leonard, Phil Maffa, Dylan Gabriel, Carson Hansen. Got Eli Holstein, Kedrick Falk. That was a short print case hit. Baron Morton, Maddox Madsen, Baron Morton, Hudson Clement, John Mateer Gold. That's Haynes King, Pierce Clark, Gunnar Stockton, Evan Pryor, Jordan Tyson, Chase Roberts, Max Clare, Joe Royer, Eli Stowers, Kirk Francis, and Bryce Underwood there. And autos. Lewis Bond to the L, Luke Altmaier to the L, Shunderick Powell to the S, Siobhan Revel to the S, DJ Giddens to the D, Dylan Sampson to the D, Brashard Smith to the B, Kelvin Banks to the K, Bo Pribula to the B, Eli Stowers to the E, Darius Taylor to the D, Jadarian Price to the J, Kanye Udo to the K, Taylor Tatum to the T, Justin Marshall to the J. Then we had some 1 touches in this. We had the Marcel Reed Treasured Talent going to the M. Will Johnson on the tie-dye RPA to the W. Cam Scattaboo auto to the C. Rocco Becht on the black to the R. Malik Rutherford to the M on the black shimmer. And the big hit of the break was the Fernando Mendoza to 99 on the green auto. Wow, my camera does not like that. And that is going to do it for that break. Let's do a giveaway to chat, everyone, while we get set up for the next break. All right, keyword. We hit that nice man Mendoza. We're going to do IU. IU is going to be your ticket into this one. Indiana. So we'll give you guys a minute or two to get in on that while we set up for the next break. All right, we're going to cut it off in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. All right. Sorry, guys. Was just getting some working ahead a little bit. All right. And 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a horse race for this one. What's going on, Fame? I'll get you in on this. Don't worry. All right. Let's do a minute 30 on this. And Fame, you can go in at the bottom. Just got off work. Awesome, awesome. And you guys are off. All right. Hold on so we can see the names. Richard G1. Congratulations. Richard been winning these a lot. Richard, give me a number 1 through 5. Richard G1. Three. Awesome. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Any big hits tonight? Well, we just hit a Fernando Mendoza, which was nice. Richard, you're getting a select value pack. Richard, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the personals tab and check out with shipping information so I have an order to ship that out to you. I would very much appreciate it, my friend. Okay. So, we are going to get going with our next break of the night. Give me 1 second, everyone. One second, just getting that ready. Okay, perfect. All right, so here is what we got on the docket for the rest of the night, everyone. We are sold out of our next 2 breaks. So we have UFC, a little bit of Topps Chrome UFC coming up next. So 2 hobby boxes and 2 breakers. This will be a fun break just in time for fight night tomorrow. And then after that, we have some more football with 628. We are also sold out of that. And then we are ending the night with 629, which only has 3 full spots left in it if you want in on a Prizm, FOTL, and Optic break. And then we have 12 fillers left, so we'll convert as needed. Let's clean up the store a little bit, get rid of some of those filler spots that are already sold out. So that was 27 and 28. All right. If that'll... There we go. That is much cleaner. All right, yeah. So if anyone wants in on a break tonight, we have just 1 more football break, and there will be no more breaks added to the website. So I thank you guys so much for just crushing these breaks, making it a fun night. Let's get going with our next break of the night, which is break 627. And we do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL. He has given away a full spot in this break. So big thank you to him, guys. Make sure you guys hop in his stream tonight. I think he is starting streaming at 11 p.m. tonight, Central Time, 9 p.m. Pacific Time. If you guys want to go give him a shout out, give him a thank you for this. It's very, very kind of him. What's going on, Reblin? So, let's get going with the break, and then we'll do the giveaway quick. So, everyone, welcome to group break 627. We do have an OT football break to add as well. 629 OT, there we go. This is a 20-spot UFC Topps Chrome break. This will be a lot of fun. This is 2025 UFC. We have 2 boxes of breakers and 2 boxes of hobby in this one. Should be a lot of fun. We'll have 8 autographs, a handful of numbered cards. It's going to be fun. And then RGL is giving away a full spot in this break. So, let's do that giveaway. If you guys want in on this, That is what RGL's one stipulation. If he gets M-Men on the giveaway spot, he gets to trade spots. That's one stipulation. All right, RGL exclamation point. Yeah, that's very fair. Fixed. Thank you guys. Today is 6 months sober and help you all. Man, that's awesome to hear. Big congratulations, brother. Big congratulations. That's not easy to do, and you know. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That's awesome, man. I'm proud of you. And I mean that seriously. All right, we're going to cut it off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Do a little ski. Based, I'll get you in on this if you're not in on it. All right, 30 seconds. Okay. Got 70 of you in on this. So you guys can see everyone's names too. Oops, I'm on the wrong list. Okay. Where's my cursor? There we go. Shuffle you up once. And there you guys are. If you were before the cutoff, you made it in, Mikey. Dad sells stuff 5611. You are getting in courtesy of RGL for this one. So big thank you to RGL again for that. Dad, if you could do me one huge favor. Yeah, if you could do me a huge favor. And, yeah, Dad. Hi, Dad. And head over to the website. It's linked at the top of chat. And head over to the personal section and check out with the shipping information. That will give you, or give me an order to ship out your cards. When it's carded, if you can put your YouTube name in the special instructions so I know where to send that and know that that's you. Please don't forget to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to have a tough time figuring out who you are. All right. We are going to get going then. So, big thank you again to RGL. He doesn't need to do these giveaways, but we truly thank him and appreciate him in the hobby. Our HTC. So, thank you. I'll be heading over to the stream after we are done tonight. We should be finishing up right around when he gets going. So, it's awesome. All right, everyone. In this break, We have RGL, Dad Sell Stuff, courtesy of RGL, Kyle H, Ethan K, Dwayne H, Austin A, Lucky Duck for 2, Matthew G for 2, Tony W, Kang L for 2, or for 1, Joel, we got Philip B, JWJ, Kyle H, and the 425% fillers in this. Rather 1,200 into the casino than I would rather open a box of iMac football than open Midnight, in my honest opinion. Not that I'm biased towards football or anything, but all right. Then we have our 25% fillers here. So top 4 are going to be in, 16 total entries for 4 full spots of this. We got Andrew R, Jason S, David R, Chad S, Brian L, David R, Solomon B for 2, Michael D, Robert J for 2, Izzy W for 2, Jacob S, Ramrod 575, and Dwayne in this one. So we are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. Top 4 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Top 4 are Robert, David, Jason, and Ramrod. Congratulations to all of you guys. You are all into the break. If you did not get in, I do apologize, everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. Crowd size reminds me of a White Sox game. Is it small right now? Where are they? I mean, because this is the pre-Royal Rumble. Are they in the same place that they would be for the Royal Rumble right now? Okay, adding you guys in. So we got RGL down to Ramrod 575. All set. Perfect. Thank you for doing that, man. Oh, it's empty. Oh. That's gross. All right, 20 spots. RGL down to Ramrod. And we are going 10 times on the names, 10 times on the letters. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dad Sells Stuff, courtesy of RGL, is on top, and David on the bottom. I'm pretty sure it was earlier today. Oh, was it? It was pre-recorded? That would make sense if people were, it was during the workday. All right, and then spots in this one. So just like the last break, everyone, if you want to look and see who you are looking for, your top fighters are on the listing for the group break. If you just scroll down a little bit, depending on what spot you get, you can see who you're looking for. So letters in this one are A, B, C, D, E and F, G and H, I, J men, J women, K, L, M men, M women, N and U, P, R, S, T, V and W, and Y and Z. Did RGL specify M men? Where's RGL? M men, yes. All right. Oh, he likes Max Holloway. All right, going 10 times. I like Max. I hit a kaboom out of a VGK break a long time ago when he was on his own of Max Holloway. That was cool. All right, we're going 10 times. So A down to Y and Z. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I on top, V and W on the bottom. All right, Dad Sells Stuff with the I spot, courtesy of RGL. Oh man, he got the Ilya spot. Kang with the G and H, RGL with the E and F, Lucky Duck with the R, Matthew with the J women, JWJ with the T, Kyle with the S, N, and U, Lucky Duck with the P, Philip with the Y and Z, Ethan with the L, Tony with the M men, Austin with the A, Matthew with the D, Jason with the C, Ramrod with the M women, Joel with the B, Robert with the J men, Dwayne with the K and David with the V and W. If you guys want to trade or talk trades, those talks are now open. You guys can let me know if you guys want to trade. We'll give it a minute or two. We'll give it a minute or two. We are down to 2 full spots and 8 fillers left in break 629. We are just about filled up with that one. JWJ, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? We love JWJ here, too. Make sure you guys check out his breaks, too. He's live on Mondays. What's going on, Brendan? How you doing? Breaks have been going great, man. Yeah, you guys have showed me so much love and kindness over the last like few months. It's been amazing. You guys are awesome. Yeah, doing fantastic, Josh. Finally not sick after like a month of a bad cold. Because my kids got sick and then they got me sick and then they weren't sleeping, so I wasn't sleeping. Feeling better now. Also helps that I'm on like 32 ounces of coffee from like an hour ago. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. ENF plus $25 for M-Men. Yeah, it is, Josh. It is, and my wife is super pregnant right now. So, we can't have her getting sick. So it kind of falls on me to take care of them most of the time if they are sick, and you know, kind of hurts her to move a little bit right now because it's just like any day at this point. Well, a few weeks, but could be any day at this point. All right, everyone, we're gonna get going. Good luck. You guys are still welcome to trade, though. If Tony's in here, if he wants to. Freezing LOL. Just brutal Maine winter, yeah. Yeah, everyone in the north is having a rough one right now. Especially the Pacific North, or the Northeast is really struggling. You guys are getting snow like crazy right now. All right, there's Israel Adesanya, Luana Santos. We got Christian Duncan, Marlo Vera, Diego Lopez. Fighting tomorrow. That's one of the guys we're looking for. Going to the D. Colby Covington. We got Waldo Cortez Acosta and Marab Davalishvili. I'm hoping the fights are good tomorrow. Last week's fights were really good. So I'm hoping these are going to be good, too. The O'Malley fight was surprisingly really, really good. Yair Rodriguez there. Islam Makhachev. We got a Jessica Andrade. Going to the J. We're going to have a Nate Landwehr. Going to the N. The N is... Got the N. Kyle with the N and U combo. Jamal Hill going to the J on the purple. Tony Ferguson. We got Roman Koplov and Michael Page. Getting crushed in half 2-100 spread. That's the guy at weigh-ins. Yeah, yeah. He tried to lift himself up on the drapes, right? And he had made himself like 7 pounds lighter. Tai Tuivasa versus Texeira will be a good fight. I hope so, man. That was another one that caught my eye too. I think that one might be good. Yeah, on the box of shame. Oh, it's a negative. Ikram. We got Tatsuro Taira. Got Modestos on the negative. Danny Barlow on the True Blue to 150. Going to the D. Arnold Allen on the red, white, and blue. And Asu. Peter Yan's the GOAT. I like Peter Yan. I like him. I like Michael Van a lot too. So are we gonna get Gagey versus Taporia in a few months? Because Gagey's the interim title holder, right? Alright, Jessica Andrade again. Got Modestas. Tagir. Claudio. Got Israel Bonfim on the red, white, and blue. Marcin Tibura out of 99 on the green refractor. Awesome. Yeah. Once again, I'm going to butcher a lot of these names. I apologize. Yeah, at the White House. Is that actually happening? Marab will get the belt back. Is the White House actually happening? I saw Conor McGregor wants that fight real bad. Derek Lewis needs to hang it up. He gave us so many funny memes. But man, he looked rough out there. Like, dude needs to do some cardio. There's Peter Yan. Got Curtis. Another Peter Yan. We're going to have a Sung Jung on the Octagon autographs going to the S. Themba on the Prizm there. And Adrian Yanez on the Fists of Fury. That's a cool one. I really hope UFC starts to become more mainstream with Paramount taking over. That was such a good move for the sport. Best prelim will be Tafa versus Akekna. I'm not too familiar with them, so I can't really say anything. Okay, got Fareed, Mama John, Curtis Blades. Got Jasmine to 199 on the Aqua. We got Daniel Marcos on the red, white, and blue. Dustin Poirier and Umar. Viewership numbers were crazy. Oh, they were nice. I didn't check. There's PJ. Were you working, man? Oh, excuse me. Well, they're coming up light heavyweights. Stand up and beat the hell out of each other. Awesome. That's what they want. Relevant, but are you a hockey fan? I am not. I'm not. We got Marina Rodriguez, Cameron Simon, Ian Machado, Gary, Alex Pereira to 199. That's sick. On the UFC 300 there. That's sick. I really like that. Juliana Pena, Anderson Silva, and Bruno Silva. Yeah, I'm not a hockey fan. Unfortunately, we don't have an NHL team here in Wisconsin. It makes it hard to get into it. When I when you don't have a team to really root for, it makes it hard to get into. Like, I'll go to Admirals games. That's an AHL team in our area. But yeah, I'm not gonna root for the Blackhawks. I'm not gonna root for the Wild. We got Joshua Coolibad. Got Joe Anderson, Burrito there. Farid on the negative. Got Miranda Maverick going to the M women. Sorry, Victor and Alonzo Menefield. The Admiral's colors are awesome. I don't have enough love for hockey to go like to the games or anything. I never played hockey or really watched it growing up. I mean, I would go to like, the high school games and stuff, but that was about it. UFC 324 reached 7.18 million and at 5.93. So how does that like compare to a big how does that compare to like what was like a big fight on ESPN before? How does that compare to one of those? We got Pantoja, Armin Saryukin. Mama John on the negative there. We got a Chelsea Chandler to 250 on the Speckle. Chase Hooper on the refractor. And Tony Ferguson. At least the Admirals have been like good the last few years. So like when you do go, it's fun. Because it's high level hockey when you do go. I haven't been to an Admirals game in years though. Hop on the Wild bandwagon. I can't do it. Kayla Harrison. We got Joel Alvarez. Valentina. Jillian Robertson on the refractor there. Ian Machado Gary. Got Sean Woodson and Jack Hemerson. Okay. Tim Elliott. We got Raquel Pennington. Jose Mariscal. Tagir on the negative. We got Bilal Muhammad. Is this a black? Is that a black? That's not a black Poetan, is it? No, that's just a refractor. Just a refractor of Alex Perea. Thought that was a black for a second. That's a cool card, though. I like that. Going to the A, going to Austin. Natalia and Divison? Spot pay-per-view was only 2.4. Wow. That's a crazy jump then. That's awesome. Okay, Bruno Ferreira. Got Vinicius Oliveira. Claudio Ribeiro and Kayla Harrison to 75 or 175, sorry. Got Nicholas Dalby on the purple, the natural. Tai Tuivasa and Paulo Costa. Yeah, it's going to be so good for the sport. And even just for like my knowledge too. Like, I mean, I know like the big fighters and stuff, but I need to learn, the up and coming names a little bit better. I seen Paramount said they were going up 2 for the cheapest membership, and I went, and I can't even complain with them. Yeah, exactly. I bought the one with no ads. Apparently, there were a lot of ads in the first one, but I mean, I was fine paying the whatever $15 for no ads, especially because they have other stuff on there too. Waiting for Gable Stevenson to hit UFC. Yeah, I'm still very much learning the sport, and this will help a lot because I didn't want to pay, $90 a pay-per-view. All right, next box of hobby. It's Colby Covington, Toshiomi, Kazuma there, Leon Edwards to the L, and Amir. Was, but it was in, and I don't care. Just go do stuff on your phone. There you go. As long as it doesn't interfere with the actual fights, I don't think anyone should care. Prelims were great as far as ads concerned, but they were definitely overdid it on the main card. Gotcha. There's Joshua Van. Got Gregory Rodriguez. Brady Heistand. Auto is going to be Eileen Perez going to the A. And Rinya Nakamura on the purple. I'm sorry, Joshua Van. I said Michael Van earlier. Joshua Van is fun to watch. I'm not getting the Royal Rumble this week because I will not pay $30 for ESPN Unlimited. I have it because I bought like some like pack when my wife wanted a month of Hulu. So I do have it. This will be like the last one that I'll be watching though, because I don't want to give ESPN any more of my money. Got Raul Rosas, Sean O'Malley. Got a negative of Matus Rebecki. Yuri Prohaska to 99 on the green. Fernando Padilla. Gaziev and Norma Dermont. It's a good pack. I like Yuri. Prohaska's always a fun one to watch fight, too. Him versus Poatan was a good fight. Until Poatan kicked him in the head. Just drops. I think it will. I think it's gonna drop, man. I don't know. It's just like everything ESPN touches, it ruins. Esteban there, Luana Pinheiro, Jeff, Rodolfo Bellato, Alex Perez on the red, white, and blue, Yair Rodriguez on the refractor. Liked hearing the coaches in between rounds in each corner. Listening on the corners versus ad breaks. Yep. I'll keep ESPN for Rumble and WrestleMania, and then I'll probably just cancel. There you go. I just hate how we have to have all of these different streaming services to watch sports now. Gene Silva. Got Reiner de Ritter. Brandon Royval. We're going to have a Michael Morales on the on-card. Future Stars going to the M-Men. That is Tony. Amir Albazi. Big ticket of Yuri Prohaska. That's a nice one. Cool. Going to the J. This is like a little shorter print. When it was on Peacock, I loved it. Dude, I loved it on Peacock. It was great. I had no problem with it being on Peacock. All right, Manuel Torres. We got Weston Wilson, negative. Ko Baralo. Tatsuro Taira to 125 or 175. Michael Pereira, Colby Covington, and Rinya Nakamura. Peacock was way better. I feel like I don't know, like I was super into the WWE, and then when ESPN kind of took it over for the big ones, that's kind of when I still pay attention. I still watch like the highlights and stuff on YouTube, and I'll watch Raw on Netflix, but I haven't watched like the Saturday Night main events or anything. We got Conor McGregor, got Cyril Gane, Peyton Talbot on the refractor. There's Sean O'Malley. Was better than ESPN. Yeah, man. I agree. So much fun. Sunday Night Football and Monday Night Football are some exclusive. Yeah, oh god, don't even remind me. I know it's coming. Tracy Cortez, Brandon Moreno, Tom Aspinall. We're going to have a Benoit St. Denis. Karine Silva. There's Tom Aspinall again. Carlos Paredes and Sean Brady. When is Aspinall fighting again? I'm still so sad that we never got Aspinall versus John Jones. Yep, they black out the look. Like, what's the point of having it if they're going to black out all of your channels? It's so stupid. Now, see, I know that, like, all these teams have exclusive deals, but it's still so stupid. We got Gene Matsumoto. Bo Nickel. That's nice to 150. He had a nice fight last time he fought. Alexa Grasso. I like Alexa, too. For ESPN NHL rights for around $200, you could get a Sportsnet package for every game all season long plus playoffs. It was amazing. Yeah, I always remember my buddies who were into NHL always talked about how great it was that you could just watch everything. All right, 3 more packs out of Hobby, and then we are on to our breakers. I think I see gold. Yeah, I think I see gold here. Ilya Topuria, Khabib, got DDP, Katlyn Sermonara, and a Virna Genderoba. Gold, 3 of 50, going to the V. Who's got the V in this one? That is David. Alexa Grasso and Katlyn Sermonara. Had some sort of second injection in his eye. Hopefully he fights at least once in 26. Gotcha. All right. Sandhagen. Got Andre Muniz. Ketlin Vieira. Got Sean Strickland. Whoa, that's a cool one. Bo Nickel on the Berserker. Short print here. That's sick. Going to the B. That's sick. That is Joel on that one. That'll be a one-touch. Alex Pereira. Got Kazmat Kimaev. I'm not wrong, right? That's a short print. Berserker card from Topps Chrome. I believe that is. Yeah. Okay. That looks nice. I like that. Actually, super short print. Because it's like this. Do they have the Let's Go in this? Because I know the Helix is in this product. And I knew about this one. Is Let's Go in this too? That's a cool one. I like watching Bo Nickel fight too. He had a big rise, and then people were kind of down on him, and he had a good fight last time he fought. I still have some Optic somewhere, some Optic UFC somewhere, and I think I have some Midnight too. We got Alan Perez, Israel Adesanya, Joaquin Buckley. We got a Daniel Zellhuber to 199, also a good one. Carl Williams. And that is going to do it for Hobby. And then we've got breakers coming up. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some big autos. Got Nurilo Aliyev on the Geo, Magomed Ankalov, and Marcus McGahee all on the Geos. And I think we have one numbered card on the back, and then the rest are autos. If I remember this product right. Gonna have Michael Pereira, 12 of 99, going to the M. Beam Team Triumphrates. Who is the guy on in UFC? Ilya Topuria is probably the face of the UFC right now. Him and Alex Pereira, Poetan. Oh, there's one of our autos. Is this one an auto too? No. Come on. All right, here. All right, Michael Van, or sorry, not Michael, Joshua Van. I don't know why I keep saying Michael. On the refractor, we got Gregory Rodriguez. To 10, Kevin Holland, 8 of 10 on that one. Going to the K. That's cool. Going to Dwayne. Get a nice one. And a Tales of the Tape, Paulo Costa on the Aqua to 99. I'll one-touch the Kevin Holland. Purples are nice. Not the biggest name, but it's a purple. Man, I miss this stuff. Is like sending me flashbacks to opening WWE breakers. We opened so much of that stuff, and it was so much fun. I miss opening Topps Chrome WWE. Alright, let's go to the back. There's a nice one. Ilya Topuria, 47 out of 50 on the gold. Very nice. Going to the I. Going to Dad Sell Stuff, courtesy of RGL. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I doubt it if it's not like an auto or like a lower numbered. But yeah, let me know. Then we're gonna have a Sean Strickland to 90, or yeah, to 99 on the True Blue Geo. Kazmat will end up there soon. Yeah, Islam is also up there. All right, 2 autos. It's gonna be Marlon Vera going to the M Men. Bantamweight. Go. And gold. Gold auto. Which way? This way. Fernando Padilla on the featherweight. Nice one. And the gold auto. Going to the F. That's RGL. Getting that one. Let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't think it is, but... last sale of Ilya. Yeah, $50 is still a nice sale, though. All right, next box. I don't like Kaz, but he definitely... Yeah, I mean, he's a grappler, right? Did you see that the UFC fighters are now getting bigger bonuses for, like, action? Like, they're getting action bonuses. So I think they're trying to keep the grappling to a minimum because they know... I think we got a redemption in here. Interesting. Benoit St. Denis. Got John Matsumoto. And Brandon Royval. Come on, Connor. Connor is redemption in this. We have pulled one before. I'm hoping that this is just a monster. All right, I think we got 2 before the auto here. Maybe it's 3. Oh, it's 3. That's a nice one. Max Holloway to 99 on the blue. Speaking of, Derek Lewis, orange, 17 out of 25 going to the D. My balls was hot. And Robert Whitaker, gold, 47 out of 50. That was actually a very solid 3 in a row. Islam is by far the best right now. Yep. I agree with that. I mean, Tapuria's been crazy, like, unbeatable, too. Obviously, very different weight classes, but... Alright, we got John Bones Jones on the refractor. Masordine to 199 on the aqua. Gonna have a Tails of the Tape Charles Oliveira on the gold, 16 out of 50. That's also nice. Going to Jason with the C. And the Prince, Amir Albazi, going to the A out of 75. Okay, let's go behind. See what we got here. Tatiana Suarez going to T. That's JWJ. Strawweight. There you go, Josh. All right. And then I think it's this way. Got a redemption. Good luck, everyone. Last card of the break. Let's see a monster. Due to receive UFC signatures, autograph, geometric, aqua. So a little bit higher number to like 199 or something. Of Curtis Blades going to the C. So it wasn't Conor McGregor, but still going to Jason. On the Geo Aqua auto. There you go, Jason. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Not bad. Not bad. Let's do a quick recap. There we go. Topps Chrome UFC is fun. Did Royalty already come out for UFC? I think it did, right? I know Midnight came out already. All right, autos and mems, or I guess just autos. We got Curtis Blades going to the C, Tatiana Suarez going to the T, Fernando Padilla on the gold Geo going to the F. Got Marlon Vera going to the M, Michael Morales going to the M. Got Aline Perez going to the A, Sung Jung going to the S. No, Chan Sung Jung. So that, I think that goes to the C then. Yeah, Chan Sung Jung. Is he Korean? And then Nate Landwehr going to the N. And then 2 1-touches in this. We got a Kevin Holland on the purple Geo to 10. And the Bo Nickel Berserker short print. Awesome. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a quick giveaway to chat. So we got some Optic and iMac coming up. Streaming. There we go. You know what? I think we need to manifest a downtown. Pull 11 1-of-1s. Well, they're the only ones that... I mean, they're like one of the only breakers that was given it. So there was 105 cases of Sapphire. I think only like 2 or 3 were actually made available to the public. Which is just ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. Alright, downtown DT for downtown. We're going to manifest a really nice downtown coming out of Optic in the next 2 breaks. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. The Sapphire basketball is like the biggest for... We try to keep it clean here on the channel. It's the biggest FU I've ever seen to collectors from a company before. Panini's done some bad things over the years, but they never did anything like this. Like what has happened with Sapphire. Senge and Harper. Wow. All of them. That's crazy. I think I agree with you, Whack Dog. Edgecomb's the Sapphire selections. And that's a big one. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I could care less what they pulled. Just because no one else could pull them. Like, they physically, not a single normal person could open Sapphire. It all went to, like, I think, like, at least half the stock. At least half the stock of it had to have gone to 3 breaking companies, if not more of the stock went to 3 breaking companies. And like 2 boxes were made available to the public through the EQL. Out of 105 cases. It's just so tone deaf of backyard breaks to say, hey, we just did a 10 case break of these $5,000 boxes. So that is a $500,000 market break. And they were bragging about how many 1-of-1s they pulled. It's like, yeah, that's sick that you did that, but at the same time, you have to realize how upset the normal collector is going to be about that. I need a haircut? I like my hair long right now. It makes it easier. What's going on, Dwayne? All right, gonna cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a moose race. All right, let's do 2 minutes on this. before we get ready for the next break. Shuffle you all up once, and you guys are off. Looks like we are sold out for tonight. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for crushing the store. I'm truly thankful for all of you. Ladies like the long hair. I had short hair for a long time, and I got sick of going to the barber every 3 weeks to keep up the fade and everything, and decided just to grow it out, make my life easier, at least for the meantime. Two, one. Zach Lee, give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations, brother. Girlfriend likes long hair and I save money. Yeah, I mean, I was getting haircuts like every 3 weeks, so like probably like 15 a year at like $40 a pop. So now I'm getting them like 3 times a year. It's great. Zach says 3. All right, 1, 2, and 3. I'm blocked by 2 certain break groups now. I'm very surprised I haven't been blocked by them. Zach, you're getting $35 of store credit. I'll add that to your account right now. All right. Congratulations to Zach on winning that one. As a barbershop owner, I don't approve of this. I mean, I liked having short hair. It was just when I had kids, it was harder to get out of the house and go do it. So, all right, everyone. We are on to group break 628. This is our iMac mixer tonight with Optic and Phoenix. This will be a fun one. So we're going to get going with that one right now. Everyone, welcome to group break 628. This is Chromium iMac. Late night Chromium iMac. Let's switch up the current break. Yeah, we are back to football. We're going to see some nice stuff in this. This is a high-end break with iMac and Optic. In this break, we have 1 box of Phoenix Hobby, 1 box of Immaculate, and 2 boxes of Optic Hobby. In this break, we have Kiko's. I also have you for 6 fillers. Let me know if you want to convert over to a full. There it is. You were already ahead of me. All right. All right, so in this break, we have Joel, John H, Dan R, Kyle H, Brian M, BRY, Nelson R, Scott A, Bobby A, Dwayne D, Max W, John M, RGL, Tori C, Kyle K, David S, Chris W, Michael M, Sean S, Jacob S, Josh B, Tyler M, Philip A, and Kiko's, who converted over 4 fillers. Then we have 16 fillers for 4 full spots, so we'll do those first. So 16 fillers in this one. We have Matthew M, Sherry W, Jason S, Eric R, Richard R, Evan C, Hubba, Evan C, Ryan E for 2, Tony P, Kyle L, Andrew M, Christopher V, and Kiko's for 2. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do the fillers first. So top 4 are going to be into the break. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. I just want to triple check that I have the correct list here. Just because I'm doing all this on the fly. All right, perfect. We are going 8 times. Top 4 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 4 are Kiko's, Jason, Hubba, and Richard. Jason, you went 3 for 3 tonight on fillers. That is some luck right there. Congratulations to everyone who got in. If you guys didn't get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay, Joel down to Richard then. Let's random up your names. Great. Well, you got completely dusted like the last 2 weeks in a row, so it's just the randomization doing its job and auto correcting, right? All right, Joel down to Richard. Going 11 times. 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. Good luck. Kyle up top, Jason on the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Tori on top, BRY on the bottom. Okay, and teams. This is an all 2025 break. So we've got the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We're going 11 times. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Texans on top, Steelers on the bottom. We got Tori with the Texans, Sean with the Colts, Bobby with the Broncos, Philip with the Packers, Richard with the Bengals and Jets, Hubba with the Seahawks, Jacob with the Jags, Chris with the Raiders, Max with the Patriots, Michael with the Lions, Dan with the Chargers, Jason with the Titans, Brian with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kiko's with the Bears, David with the Giants, Kiko's with the Vikings, Dwayne with the Chiefs, Josh with the Commanders, Nelson with the Falcons and Ravens, John with the Saints, John M with the Saints, John H with the Panthers, Tyler with the Browns, RGL with the Bucks, Scott with the Dolphins, Kyle with the Bills and Cardinals, Joel with the Niners, Kyle with the Rams, and BRY with the Steelers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. I've given Brian Cowboys and Eagles twice. Oh my god, I am so sorry, man. Trade. Rams for Cowboys and Eagles. All right, Brian, you now have the Rams. Kyle, you now have the Cowboys and Eagles. The Muffin Man is a crazy name. I like the Muffin Man. All right, everyone, we're going to get going. You guys are more than welcome to continue to trade, but we're going to hit a color blast right now because I'm calling it. Oh, my God. I love it. Wild. How's everyone doing tonight? Man, we've been live for 4 hours now. Feels like we just started like 30 minutes ago, too. Just pulled a Calvin Johnson downtown. No way. Was it, wait, out of Optic? Was it Optic? Because they fixed his picture from Pettigrew in that one, right? Kamiri DK, Baker on the contours, Ray McLeod. Incoming Saquon downtown with your luck. Target blasters. There you go, man. Congratulations. I love to hear that. And that one's going to a good home, too. Yeah, send me a pic. We got a green here. Greens are to 25. We got our... Oh, my God. Out of nowhere on that one. Emeka Egbuka on the Genies. That's sick. Going to RGL on the case hit. We'll one-touch that. Javon Curse to 25 there on the green. CJ Stroud. That one came out of nowhere. Could you imagine if that was... I mean, it's a case hit. Imagine if that was actually a... you know what? Let's see. Yeah, the blue doesn't really work with that. Let's just do white. Let's do white on that. Case hits are contagious. Wish he wasn't in a practice uni, I know. Nice one for RGL, though. I really like this design. It's pretty cool. I got some insane Cowboys cards in 2024. Let's take a look at this. Oh, that's such a cool downtown, man. Straight to the PC. Why is he always in a practice uniform? Because Panini is lazy. That is why. It's like those are the only pictures that they have of him. Quinshon Judkins, Big Ben, Nick Sirianni, T-Law, and Myles Garrett. No, I can tell you exactly why. Because he is a Fanatics exclusive. So when they, shoot these, which are like their early season pictures, it's all at the Panini showcase. So Luther Burden also falls into this category. So the only pictures that they have of them are in their practice jerseys from the start of the year. Because they had to, buy them from the team. We got Kyle Manungai, Curtis Rourke, and Jordan Love on the Thunderbirds. So yeah, all of the rookies that have their, full uniforms on in these earlier season products are from the Panini Rookie Showcase. For the good players, at least. And then there's guys like Kyle Manungai, who was a 7th rounder. So, he's good now. He's an amazing pull now. But back then, he wasn't invited to the Rookie Showcase. Got DJ Giddens, Jamar Chase to 149. Penix and Mushin Muhammad. JSN is a Panini signing. Yeah, that was... JSN was 2023, I think. Right? Yeah, JSN was 2023. Man, that was a good receiver class. That was Puka's rookie year, too. Yeah, they didn't really go after wide receivers back then. They only went after quarterbacks. Mushin Muhammad, Keon Coleman, Alec Aomanor, Ashton Genty on the franchise future materials. That's cool. Needlessly thick, though. The market's at a sky high. I bought... So when I set up at a card show monthly, and I bought a JSN Optic Purple Stars rookie auto for like, I want to say $125 or something. I sold that for like $400 like a few weeks later. Got a Mecha Egbuka Shadur on the wave to $199. Tyreek Hill, Shanahan, and Bo Nix. And his market's gone up even since then too. You have his rookie Don Russ downtown. Yeah, I can't even imagine what those are going for now. Got Trevor Etienne, Ashton Genty on the silver, and Amarian Hampton, Paragon. Uses the same pick of Egbuka in the practice jersey for Prizm Black. We riot. I agree, Spence. I agree. Are you ready for the card show tomorrow, man? All right, Derek Harmon. First auto is going to be Travion Henderson. Nice. To $199. I'll one-touch that. Will Disley to $199 as well. Scary Terry. Back after doing my taxes. I do not recommend. Yeah, I just paid a whole lot of money in taxes, and I'm going to have to pay more, too. Love being a business owner. Yay. Yeah, I love tax season. Definitely makes me love our government even more. But, gotta do everything by the books. Don't want to get audited or anything. Nice Travion, though. Never like to see my final number in red. Yep. Got Jackson Dart, Harold Fannin on the silver, Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Javon Curse. Missed the days where we rebelled on a T-tax. I know, and it was like a minuscule amount too. The founding fathers would roll over in their graves if they knew what we were paying in taxes nowadays. Jazz Squirtles makes it better. It makes everything better. Got Quinn Ewers, Keenan McCardle, contours of Sammy D. I want Sam Darnold to just ball out in the Super Bowl. He deserves it. We got a thickie here. Stop it. Deposited $11K in cash. Can't do that. Gotta be all in small spurts. Breaks and some Culvers. I got Culvers waiting for me when I'm done. Michael Penix, AT2 Maloa. Ooh. Oh, it's ETN. 17 out of 49 on the Ascension. I thought it was going to be Tet. They can't give us two good autos, though, right? Definitely a good box, though. Definitely a good box of Phoenix. Oh, so I think I'm getting audited. Yeah, that's tough, man. You should just claim it's a gift. You can get gifted up to $19,000 a year. Or does it have to be, like, traced back or something? Culver's talk is killing me. Sorry, my garbage is overflowing. I wish I could claim casino winnings as a gift. This is the hard-hitting conversation that we all come for. We got Travis Hunter. All right, let's see something nice. Caleb Johnson. That's not very nice. To 249. Now they tax you even on casino losses. Yeah, they want their money for everything, man. It could also be seen as a donation. Shamar Stewart, Take Bigsby, Dalton Schultz. Native American, we have our own casinos. There you go. Got Tesla and Golden Tate to 299 there. Had my first inheritance last year. Now that was a tax nightmare. Oh, yeah, man, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah, you get like a state tax and everything. It's BS, man. RJ Harvey on the hollow. You know, wherever you got your inheritance from, you know, they already paid taxes on all that money, and then the government's like, nah, we got to tax you again on it. Don't worry. I should probably stop talking, or the FBI is going to come knocking on my door or something. Got Alec Aomanor, Shadur on the passing grade, Cooper Kupp and Terrell Suggs. IRS is the next giveaway code. I love how we all hate them. Muckleshoot. Interesting. I'm learning so much today. Got Cam Ward. That's a cool JSN going to the Seahawks. Going to Hubba there to 349. Jerry Jeudy and J.K. Dobbins. The lime green would look so good with the Seahawks colors. Oh, you're the #1 sponsor for the Seahawks. That's sick. Got Quinshon Judkins there and Cole Kmet. Got Jack Besh and Brandon Ayuk. Oh my god, Brandon Ayuk has a card in this. Should I just throw that away? Dude is never playing in the NFL ever again. What is this? I think we got gold. We've pulled a lot of golds out of Optic already. We got another gold coming up. I don't know if it's an auto or what we got going on here. Good luck, everyone. Like group. Not a rated rookie. Not a rated rookie. Raven. It's going to be Isaiah Likely. Going to Nelson. 1 of 10 on the true gold. I'll donate to my own tribe at the casino. I love it. Yeah, we pulled... This is like our 5th gold, I think, that we pulled out of Optic already this year. Nice. Perhaps for the Cowboys-Eagles trade might be the most irrelevant trade of all time. Well, we got a lot left to go. We still have half of an Optic box, another full Optic box, and iMac. Got Tyler Loop, Quincy Williams, JJ McCarthy there. We got a lot to go left. Curtis Rourke. Not a rave rookie. It's going to be Steven Jackson for the Rams to 149. What do you guys think? Do you guys miss the old, like, navy and gold? Or bronze, whatever that is? I kind of do. I kind of miss that as a jersey. Like, I don't mind the Rams colors now, but I kind of miss that. What do we have? What is this? What the hell is this? Is this a Black Pandora in my house? This looks crazy. All right, Jawan Jennings, Devontae, Ashton Genty. It is. It's a Black Pandora in my house. That is one of the coolest cards I have ever seen. That is so sick. 76 out of 149 on that one. Going to Dwayne. I'm one-touching that 100%. That is the coolest out of 149 card I have ever seen. Like, that looks like a case hit, right? Like, if you didn't know any better, that would be like a $1,000 card. That's cool. And I cry. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Kat. That is so cool. I guarantee that does over 100. Got Cam Miller, Terrell Suggs on the blue to 249. Jaden Daniels. Got Jack Sawyer, Jonathan Taylor on the hollow, Dak Prescott. Last was 70. I feel like it should be worth more. It's 100%. If it looks good, grade that. Get a 10 on it. I guarantee that is worth a lot in a few years. We're going to have an Abdul Carter. That's not bad. So $2.99 there. The cracked ice would be cool on that too. I don't know. The black just looks so good with the red. Do you recommend any apps for practicing grades on cards? I normally just eyeball it, to be completely honest, and make sure that make sure the edges are good, make sure the corners are good, make sure the surface is good, and then if the centering looks to be, mostly there, then I normally just take the risk on it. Curtis Rourke to 349. But right now, I haven't been, trying to grade much because I normally grade to sell. I don't grade, like, a ton of stuff for the PC. And when they're, like, 6 months out, I'm not dealing with it because time is money, right? Jalen Miller. This might be an auto here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Going to Jacob on that one. Rookie Recruits auto of Travis Hunter. That's Jacob. That's out of 199. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, PSA is so backed up right now because of all the TCG that's coming through it. Because of the Pokemon craze and now One Piece, TCG is just on a different level. And it's backing up everything. This looks like a Black Pandora Rookie Kings. This is a super short print. All right, we got CJ Stroud, Debo, Omarion. This could be a big card. Is that Adrian Peterson? Sunday Kings, Black Pandora of Adrian Peterson. 8 of 25. That is so sick. Going to Kiko's. Murder on your last sub, and it took forever to get back. Out of 10 cards, 0 10s, and a bunch of set. Ugh. Gross. I haven't subbed to PSA in months. It's just too backed up. It's not worth it. That is a really sick card. 102 with 2 days left on that. Awesome. This has been a really good box. We had a gold, a Travis Hunter, this Adrian Peterson, and that Mahomes all in this box. Crazy good box of Optic. He did even play for Seattle. I remember that. We're going to end this box with a pink Velocity, not a rated rookie, but it's going to be Jetta's. 54 out of 99. Yeah, that was probably one of the best boxes of Optic without a downtown in it that I've seen. All right, second box of Optic. That AP is probably 250 plus. I would guess so. If the base sold for 175, you know, I would probably say closer to 300 then. You can get the base Sunday Kings out of retail, but you can only get the numbered ones out of hobby. I'd say it's worth maybe a little bit more. We got Tez Johnson. This might be an auto here. Oh my god. How about another Travion Henderson going to the Patriots? Going to Max. 137 out of 350. That one's on card too. You signed him for a playoff run. It was a Travion Henderson kind of night. On-card auto. I'm not beating the allegations. Not tonight, I'm not. We still haven't hit a 1 of 1 though. The 1 of 1 streak is not alive yet. Is this a down? What is this? What is this? Dual downtown. Dual downtown. James Conner, Jameson Williams, Jordan Watkins. Oh my god. I think we got a big one. Lawrence Taylor and Abdul Carter on the dual downtown. I saw the Giants and I thought it was going to be Dart and someone, but that's still sick. Going to David. Trying to see. It's cool. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $1.99. You never need to tip or anything, but thank you so much. How much is that card? These downtowns last sold was $12.50 and $1,300 on that. The downtowns are much rarer this year out of retail, so your best bet is going to be hobby for hitting them. 2 case hits. No, this is a second box. Yeah, that Rookie Kings was, or that Sunday Kings was from the other box. Travion Henderson, and we're going to have a Jack Besh on the Aqua, Joe Burrow there. And Travion Henderson. There's an Eli and Dart downtown. That's crazy. Nice hit. $10 from Patrick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, thank you, brother. We're going to have a Kyron Williams on the True Blue to 249. Jerry Jeudy, Dante Culpepper. Yeah, crazy good break here. We haven't even hit IMAC yet. The Eli and Dart downtowns are doing 2,100 plus. Yeah, the downtowns this year are just doing numbers, man. I really, really, really want the Golden and Donald Driver downtown. Nico, Calvin Johnson, Jacoby Myers. Who needs a 1 of 1 when you're just pulling case hits left and right? Got Jaden Higgins and Jahmyr Gibbs to the Lions to 299. Jordan Addison. Man, Optic is so much fun. Been watching this live since it started. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. All the support really helps out the channel, helps out the, algorithms and stuff. So I appreciate it. Walter Nolan on the rated rookie, listed at 10K right now. Honestly, that might... Oh, it's listed at 16K. That seems high. I would say maybe like 8 to 10K for a gold downtown like that. If it was just Dart, I think 16K to 20K would probably be in the realm of possibilities for it. But got Damian Martinez, Jackson Dart on the Light It Up. If it gems. Yeah, I mean, so we've talked about it before on the channel. Got Robbie Oots to 199 on the flex. The numbered downtowns and the numbered kabooms are going to be the modern day PMGs, the precious metal gems. They are going to be worth boatloads in about 10 years. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Got Kenneth Grant, Tutu Atwell, Jawan Jennings, and Zach Charbonnet. Yeah, Mason Taylor, a best tutties of Keon Coleman and Josh Allen, Drake London, and Kurt Warner. We'll see if they're really best tutties after this offseason. 101 Cower, Big Ben downtown was found listed for 20K. That's insane. That's a lot of money. Caleb Johnson there. We're going to have a Cortland Sutton on the electricity to 75. Devin Hester. I feel bad for Bills fans. They've been given so much pain. I don't even know what to say anymore. It's sad. Got Jalen Walker, Victor Cruz on the holo, and Jamar Chase. Got Jalen Lane. Max Crosby on the Aqua to 349 and Trent Green. I mean, they lost... How many Super Bowls did they lose with Jim Kelly? It was 3, right? Like, they've still never won a Super Bowl. I definitely don't. 4. Oh, God, that's so rough. Yes, there is a Ricky Williams downtown, and I think he's a Raven, isn't he? We got a Blue Ice here. Oh, no, sorry. Black Pandora, Rookie Recruit, maybe? Rashad Bateman, RJ Harvey. Rookie Recruits. Is this an auto? No, not an auto. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this card. Black Pandora of Rookie Recruits of Cam Scatterboot to 149. I'm going to one-touch that, too. The Black Pandoras just look so good. Oh, it's a Dolphin. Okay. I know Ricky is a Raven in some product. I think it's iMac. Or not, sorry, not iMac. I think it is Optic. No, sorry. It's Prizm. Prizm that he's a Raven. Yeah, Giants having a good break. And Thurman Thomas is a Dolphin. Panini did this thing this year, man, where they have all of these legends on teams that they played for at the end of their careers that no one remembers them. Got Trey Amos, Dante Culpepper. See, Dante Culpepper as a freaking Dolphin to 199. Panini just decided that this is what they were going to do. I don't get it. One second. Surprised they didn't put Jerry in a Seahawks uni. I am too, man. Got TJ Sanders, Sexy Rexy on the hollow. Prism Andy. Yes, thank you, Spence. Jalen Knoll, we got a rookie recruit, Mark Brunell. All right, 2 more packs on Optic, then we're on to iMac. Breeze Shuck went for $4,500. Oh my God. Jack Besh, that's our second Jack Besh numbered to 249 there. So the downtowns are doing that much, yet hobby prices on this have dropped a ton. They went down from $875, and I think I'm seeing them as low as like $750 now. Frank Gore iMac patch auto. It's game used Jets. That's awesome. Most are around $22.50. Got DJ Giddens, CJ Stroud on the orange to $299. Vernon Davis and Hines Ward. I might just need to buy like 3 more cases of this and stock up while prices are low. Optic is such a good product. It always is. It just always gets so expensive at some point in the season. All right, everyone. iMac. We are only 3 boxes into this 4-box break, and we got iMac now. They nerfed retail. You are 100% correct. So the only way to get, good downtowns is by case breaking Optic or hobby. Downtowns are going to go to the moon. Downtowns and kabooms to the moon when they lose the license. So if there was ever a time for you guys to invest in some cards, pick some good players for downtowns and kabooms. Because they're going to the moon. I have never been so sure about something in my life. Color Blast? I think Color Blast will be up there too. All right, everyone. Good luck. iMac time. We're going to have a Devontae to 99. And I think mangas, too. Mangas will also be very, very good. I would hold your downtowns. I'm not so sure about uptowns. That's a sick one. The Remarkable out of 49 of Michael Penix on the 3-color patch. It's a cool card. Going to Nelson there. T-Law 12 of 75 for the Jaguars. Not from any specific game or event. Oh my god. What the hell? A.J. Dillon to 99 in an Eagles uniform. Going to Kyle on that one. Have a Travis Hunter horizontal downtown listed right now, but I might take it down. Trust in Andy. Is that a down Russ? The optics normally do better, but the down Russ will still be good. Boo! Says Tori. This is sick. Clutch Time Inc. of Von Miller going to the Broncos. That's Bobby. This is such... I love this auto set. It's kind of like a Timeless Moments. I'm going to one-touch that. Don Russ. Yeah, I would honestly hold on to your downtowns for right now. Because they're going to be worth a lot once Panini loses the license. Especially the ones from this year. They seem much harder to hit. That's a beautiful card. All right, we got 2 more. Good luck, everyone. Oh, we're going to have a Mason Taylor. That is 50. What the hell? 66 out of 85? Oh, because his jersey number is 85. Going to the Bengals Jets. That's Richard on that one. Not too shabby. Take that. I think he's going to be good. Okay, and it looks like we got an eye black to end this one. Good luck, everyone. To 99. That'll play. How about a Shador on the eye black RPA? Going to the Brownies. That is Tyler. And that is going to do it for the break. Crazy, crazy good break. Might have to run this one back next week. Like the silver ink too. Whew. Good break. It is so much fun having breaks like that. Yeah, we might have to run this break back again next week. On like Wednesday or something. Maybe we'll substitute a box of Optic for Prizm or something. All right. Yeah, because Prizm Hobby comes out on Monday, so we'll have plenty of Prizm for next week too. All right. Quick recap. Yeah, we had some monster hits in this break. All right, autos and mems. We got Mason Taylor, RPA out of iMac. AJ Dillon auto, T-Law to 75, Penix to 49, Trevor Etienne on the auto, and Genty on the franchise futures. And we had a lot of one-touches in this break. 11 one-touches. We almost broke the record. The record is 11, so we just tied it with this break. We got Shador to 99 there. Von Miller on the Clutch Time Inc. Going to the Broncos there. Cam Scattaboo to 149. Probably our biggest hit of the break was the downtown of LT and Abdul Carter. The dual downtown. Travion Henderson auto. Sunday Kings of AP on the Black Pandora to 25. Rookie recruits of Travis Hunter. My House of Mahomes on the Black Pandora. Gold Isaiah Likely, Travion Henderson, and an Emeka Egbuka on the Genie's case hit. That's going to do it for the break. All right, let's do one more giveaway while we set up for our last break of the night. I appreciate you guys rocking with me tonight. This has been a stellar night. Absolutely crushing the breaks. You guys are the best. All right. I'm not gonna do IRS. I am not gonna do IRS. You know, Optic just did so well for us there. We're just gonna do Optic exclamation point. I thought about it. Not doing it though. First break with me, pull some heat. Good luck, brother. I hope you get some first-time luck. No, thank you so much. Kiko's, did you want to convert 4 in the next break as well? All right, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, everyone. Oops. And 30 seconds on this one. Yes, all right. Sounds good. Iris. Shuffle you all up once. Sagertooth. Congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. David? You there? We'll give him 10 seconds. Give Sagertooth 10 seconds. Go buy a lottery ticket. I know, he wins the downtown and then promptly wins the giveaway after. All right. We are gonna just random it up for you once then, Sager. There we go. And you're off. David's getting a select value pack. Congratulations, brother. Ship that out your way. All right, everyone. We are on to our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys filling up 6 breaks tonight. You guys are the best. Very, very fun Friday night. I never take these nights for granted. For those of you who did not get in and want to get in on breaks tonight, we will be back again on Wednesday next week. Tuesday is when the breaks go live. If you guys don't know, Tuesday at noon Central Time. And we'll be live on Wednesday with a bunch of Prizm for release day, which is Monday. And then Friday next week, we'll be doing some bigger breaks for the Super Bowl. And one of those breaks is going to be 2024 Flawless. So very, very big break coming up on next Friday. But let's get going with our last break of the night, which is break 629. Everyone, welcome to group break 629. This is our last break of the night. Let's change up the current break. Go. And we have Prizm FOTL and 2 boxes of Optic. Oh, you're good, Sagertooth. So when people don't respond, I normally just randomize the wheel once for you and then spin it. You won a select value pack from 2024, so you get to go rookie quarterback hunting. All right. So in this break, then, we got Bobby A, Chris P, Jacob S, Kyle H, Joel, Martin H, Dwayne D, BRY, Evan C, Chad S, Joshua S, Tim G, Dan R, Chad R, RGL, Colton F, Stephen R, John M, Rootven L, Joel F, Eric L, and Lauren G. And then Kiko's converted 4 of his fillers over to a full spot. So we have 4 fillers to do, so 16 fillers for 4 full spots. And we have John H, Hubba, John N, Ramrod 575, Anthony V for 2, David S, Patrick P, Joshua V, Wyatt F, Caleb S for 2, Jason S, and Kiko's for 3. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you so much. It's good to have you back, man. I know that you were just looking for 2024 product for a while, and then you were taking a break, but it's good to have you back. Okay. So we got 16 for 4 full spots. Top 4 in the break, or top 4 in the list. We are going 12 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Top 4 are David, Anthony for 2, and Patrick. Congratulations to everyone who hit. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. What's going on, Luke? Okay, let's get you guys' teams. So we got Bobby down to Patrick. And we're going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Bobby down to Patrick. Just finished editing a video. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. John down to Colton. I like editing. It's therapeutic. Okay, and teams. So this is an all 2025 break. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys, and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We're going 6 times. Niners down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. There, go back to your team so you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Niners on top, Cowboys and Eagles on the bottom. All right, we got John with the Niners, Eric with the Saints, Chad with the Raiders, Lauren with the Seahawks, Kyle with the Patriots, Joel with the Commanders, Joshua with the Colts, Lauren with the Steelers, Chris with the Chiefs, Anthony with the Texans, RGL with the Chargers, Anthony with the Lions, Patrick with the Falcons and Ravens, Joel with the Rams, Dan with the Giants, Bobby with the Bengals and Jets, Rootfin with the Panthers, Martin with the Bucks, Chad with the Browns, Tim with the Dolphins, Kiko's with the Bears, Jacob with the Jaguars, Evan with the Packers, Dwayne with the Bills and Cardinals, David with the Vikings, BRY with the Broncos, Steven with the Titans, and Colton with the Cowboys and Eagles. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Evan, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I always give you the Bears or the Packers or the Vikings. It's all NFC North teams except for the Lions. I don't know what to say. That's sick, Luke. Those mascots are hard to pull. I don't think we've pulled any of them yet. Hokey Bird. Who is he the mascot of? Virginia Tech, gotcha. Course lights and zins. That's awesome. 3s or 6s? Anything big tonight? We just hit a bunch of big cards in our last break. It was crazy. Downtown of LT and Abdul Carter. We had an AP. Sunday Kings, Black Pandora. Yeah, some nice cards tonight. Just across multiple breaks, we've hit some really good stuff. All right, let's get them going. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want, but nothing's really come to fruition yet. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some nice stuff again. Sorry, I forgot to alphabetize. So we're at 10:37. We'll get going, or we'll get done right around when RGL is starting his stream. So I'll be heading over there after this. You guys make sure to go over there, show him some love. He gave away that full spot in UFC this week. Or tonight. So super kind of him. Trade. We have a trade. Niners for Falcons and Ravens. Patrick, you now have the Niners. And John, you now have the Falcons and Ravens. All right, cool. All right, we got Will Howard and Savion Williams going to the pack. Just for you, Evan. Straight to your PC. To 349. We got Caden Prather and Amon Ra to 199 on the flex. That doesn't ship. Got Mike Green, Braylon Allen, Jaden Reed, and Fred Warner. Okay, we got Tet and Raider rookie blue of Jalen Knoll to the Texans to 249. True blue. It's Anthony. Mr. Anthony. Justin Jefferson downtown. That would be sick. I'd be fine with that. We got a holo of RJ Harvey. Man, I still wonder if the Broncos Patriots game would have been different if Bo Nix was able to play. Got Travis Hunter there, and chain reactions of Malik Neighbors, Buda Baker. Possible to hit 2 downtowns in one case? Yeah, it's possible. Dart does have a duel with Eli. You got Shamar Stewart, Rashad Bateman on the blue to 249, Calvin Ridley, and Njoku. Got Isaac Tesla, rated rookie of Jalen Royals to 299 on the orange. Scat should have something. I don't know if Scat would have any. He didn't have a downtown in Don Ross. No Brady and Panini products. He's Fanatics exclusive. As of like 2 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. Nick Emanuori. Maxwell Hairston for the Bills is going to be our auto to 149 there. It's possible we have a second auto, though. That is going to Dwayne. That's their first round pick. Change your shipping address? Yeah, send me an email. Yeah, there's a contact form on the website. If you can fill that out and shoot me an email, I'll get that changed for you. Is it for all of your break spots tonight? Got Harold Fannin on the rated rookie. Rookie recruits of Scat. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you guys ever have any questions, my email through the contact form is always open. I do my best to respond quickly. Zay Flowers to 299, Justin Herbert and Tyler Algier. And if I don't respond quickly, it's probably because I'm out doing something. Normally I'm at my desk doing work, though. Got Abdul Carter, Brandon Ayuk, Eli Manning, and Torrey Holt. Got Graham Mertz, My House of Travis Hunter, Steven Jackson, and Russ. You like Prizm Draft or Bowman better? I like Bowman better. On-card autos, and I don't know. I just like prospecting a little bit. But Prizm Draft is good for the case hits. The Color Blast and the mangas are top tier. Got Ollie Gordon, Devonta Smith on the Aqua to 349. All right, Walter Nolan, CMC on the Holo. Is that Blue Ice? Cracked Ice coming up. Oh, this is a rated rookie, too. Wait, is this a... Yeah, this is a base. A base rated rookie Cracked Ice. So this is going to be to 15. Could have a big one here. Luke Kuechly. Tyler Warren. Oh, it's a Texan. I mean, we want to see Jaden Higgins. Woody Marks. That's still fine. Woody Marks. 12 of 50. I'm going to one-touch it. Going to Anthony on that one. He had a good season. Yeah, so the ice out of Optic for the base parallels is to 15. The inserts that are cracked ice are to 55. So they're a little bit different. But nice one. He did have a good playoff. He'll probably be their starter next year. Would be my guess. Black Pandora coming up now too. I think this is a insert though. Got Doug Williams, Jalen Ramsey, Jarquez Hunter. What do we got here? That's sick. Passing grade Titan or Cam Ward out of 149. Gonna one touch that. That'll go Steven. You get the colored mags. Those are from GTI, Game Time International. Best mags in the hobby. In my opinion. Neck is getting stiff. Okay, Jalen Royals, and then we got a red of Cortland Sutton to 149. TJ Watt there. Mikael Williams and a Jamar Chase on the holo. Okay, next box of Optic. That sold $27 on what? That, Oh, okay. I was like, on that Cam Ward, there's no way. Like, there's no way. Thanks for giving me a heart attack, Sam. That was for RGL. All right, we got Travion Henderson on the Raven rookie. Jack Sawyer on the purple, the 60, 32 out of 60. Going to the Steelers. That's Lauren. When did RGL start streaming? I thought he wasn't starting till 11 my time. Unless I don't know Pacific time. Which is very possible. Oh, I have the Dodgers in that break? Oh, we started at 10 p.m. Okay. Jahdae Barron, we got Bryce Young on the flex. I'll take the Dodgers. If he pulls me a Ohtani, I will be forever in his debt. I will be flying out to give him a big hug. Got Jihad Campbell, Pat Holmes, and Jimmy Lofton. Got Jaden Higgins, Hunter Henry on the True Blue to 249. Man, here I was like, man, we are going to finish on just in time for, just in time. And get over to RGL stream. Nope. Turns out I'm stupid. Got Kyle McCord and Jalen Lane on the holo. Got no Ohtani Night Terrors. That's it so far. Okay, so he's just got an update done pretty much. Still got like Sapphire and stuff to go. Got Noel Ashingenti on the throwback. Tommy Malott. We're going to have a Benjamin Morrison on the red to 149. In Bowman now. Watching both streams, so we'll let you know. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, I'm not going to have... I probably won't have time to really watch it back until later tomorrow because I have a card show tomorrow. We got an electricity here. Rated rookie of the Bucks. Oh, a Mekag Buka to 75 there. Going to the Bucks. That's Martin. That'll be a one-touch. There we go. Oh, my neck is stiff. Take some Advil after this. Just realized we've been going for 5 hours and 11 minutes straight with no breaks. We've just been powering through. Got Carson Schwessinger and Alfred Collins on the hollow auto to 199 there. Going to the Niners. We got a glitter here. One of those short print jazzes. I'm hoping that's a bonus auto. Caleb Williams, Luther, rated rookie here. Oh, it's a giant. If this is Jackson Dart, this is a massive card. Wow! Huge card. Going to Dan on that one. That is the most centered jazz that I've seen, too. There you go, Dan. All your break spots just got paid off tonight. Huge card. I'd have to say at least 1,000 plus on that. I'd be surprised if it was lower. These are super rare. Yeah, banger card. Dan had a nice week of breaks. He hit the Black Finite on Wednesday, and then he hit that card tonight. Charles Woodson to 349 there on the Aqua. It's a good box. Probably 1.2K on that. I think that's a solid number for it. I would agree with that, with how short print those are. Damian Martinez, Josh Allen on the passing grade, and Bo Nix. The only problem with like the short prints like that is since no one knows exactly how rare they are, a lot of times they'll go underpaid for, which sucks. But I would say that you could probably get 1.2 for it. Rated rookie of Graham Mertz, that's who we're all looking for, out of 299. Got a Kenneth Grant, Ed Reed there, Max Crosby, and George Kittle. Mason Taylor on the rated rookie, JSN. McBuka had such a great start of the season. Yeah, well, all of the... sorry, I just saw that comment. Jalen Waddle. That could describe the whole Bucks team as a whole, as a unit. They all started off so hot, and then in typical Todd Bowles fashion, had a massive mid-season collapse. Last sold on Dart is 1,200. Wow. DK Metcalf, Bucky there. Insane. Yeah, you were spot on that. Yeah, huge card. Yeah, RJ Harvey. Oh, we got a cracked ice. Warren Moon, Derwin James, RJ Harvey. It is a rookie. Wow. Cam Ward on the cracked ice. Going to Steven. 51 out of 55 on the rookie recruits. That'll be another one touch. Crazy good box. Optic was smacking tonight. Not even just the downtowns. You see the Shador Black Finite got pulled? Oh god, who pulled it? Who pulled it? Am I going to be upset when you tell me who pulled it? That's a really nice card. The cracked ice looks so good with the Titans uniforms. Maybe. Who pulled it? Just hit me with it. We still got Prizm FOTL too. We got a lime green here. Not a rated rookie. It's going to be Josh Downs. That is 32 out of 50. And Drew Bledsoe. Got TJ Sanders, Devin Hester, Jared Goff, and Deion Sanders. Man, we are down to our last box, and our 1-of-1 streak might end here. If there is not a 1-of-1 in this box, our 1-of-1 streak is over, and I'm going to be sad. Good luck, everyone. Prizm FOTL. Literally the most expensive 2025 product out right now. Burton breaks, they're okay. They're not the worst. Yeah, they're fine. There's like 2 that I would be very upset. No, 1-of-1 Steve Spurrier, whatever, right? Whatever keeps the streak going. Leighton's fine too. They're OGs. Yeah, they're nice guys. We are starting off hot with a gold shimmer. Gonna have Jack Besh on the Emergent. Malik Neighbors. There's Drake May. Kenneth Grant. Luther Burden. Not a rookie to Texan. It's gonna be Joe Mixon for the Texans. Going to Anthony. Texans secretly having a good break. Yeah, you already got a nice card. Don't think that's going to be a one-touch, though. Let me know if I am totally wrong. How mad would I be if I said backyard? Yeah, see, that's one of them. That's one of them. That's one of them where yeah. I've been very vocal about how I do not like them. Steve Garvey out of 50. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Got a Blue Wave. Sky B. I don't mind Sky B either. I've had interactions with him before. He's a nice guy. Jack Besh. And we're going to have a Nick Bosa on the Blue Wave to 230. Pulled the Cooper Flag Sapphire 1-of-1. Backyard did. Yeah, whatever. They are some of Fnatic's chosen golden boys. Even though Grant, you know, says some terrible things with zero repercussions at all. Adonai Mitchell, got Mikkel Williams and Cam Miller, and then we're going to have a Tez Johnson on the silver. Christian Gonzalez there. Like Sky, We the Hobby, Ryan. King Cards. King Cards is a very, very nice dude. Are you talking about Card Collector 2 when you say Ryan? Got a Red Shimmer coming up. Nick Emanuwari. Got Kyle McCord. We got a rookie here. Red Shimmer. Kenneth Grant. 30 out of 49 there. And Cordell Patterson. Yeah. Card Collector 2 is a very nice guy. I had a long conversation with him at the National. Very nice dude. Okay. We're going to have a Blue Shimmer. Looks like it's in the auto slot. Blue Shimmer auto coming up. Got TJ Watt. Trey Amos. Donovan Jackson. Devon Vele on the Hyper. And, oh my god, it's Curtis Rourke. 5 out of 25 going to the Niners. Yippee. Next, Brock Purdy. I don't know. Does he even have any market whatsoever? Panini only gave him one picture, too. Yeah, bruh is right. There's got to be another FOTL auto in here or something. I really hope that's just a throw-in. All right, Hunter Henry there. Isaac Tesla, Damian Martinez, silver of Devin Hester. This one's a rookie for the Broncos. RJ Harvey, that's pretty good. 83 out of 125 on that one. I'll one-touch that. Going to BRY and the RJ Harvey. Harvey is a dog. He's a touchdown machine. I agree. Man, Prizm really shines this year, though. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the design. I thought the borders were a little thin at first, but it's growing on me. Purple Shimmer to 15 coming up. Purple Shimmer to 15. If it's a rookie, could be big. Got Andrew Makuba, Gray Zabel, not a rookie. It's going to be Chuba Hubbard, 10 out of 15 going to the Panthers. That is Rutvin. Who else don't you like besides Backyard? It's pretty much just Backyards and Filth Bomb. Just because Filth Bomb likes to antagonize people. Cordell Stewart there. Got Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey. And we're going to have an Ashton Genty on the red. There we go. One touch that up. And then we do have a second one behind that. Oh, what the... Dude, come on. Come on. Never heard of them. No, they're on Fanatics Live. They, done some questionable things over the last few years. They had their loyal supporters and everything. I don't know. I'm not... Yeah, filth bum. Yeah. I am not a fan of the way that they conduct business, and they just try to antagonize people. I don't know. It's really weird. They like to fight with people on social media, too. Beautiful card, though. Oh, man. That one's going to Chad. All right, we got 4 more packs. I wouldn't mind seeing an extra auto in here. Oh, me to fight them on social media. I get paid by Instagram. No, don't fight them. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You got Ty Felton, Colston Loveland, silver of James Lofton, and a global reach of Tank Bigsby there. Jan Stenerud, Cortland Sutton. Yeah, he's antagonizing us, or they're antagonizing us with Curtis Rourke. He's the quarterback of choice this year. He's the Michael Pratt from last year. Driving me nuts. It's either a Steeler or that's a True Gold insert. I don't know which one. We'll see. We'll see. Got Riley Leonard. We're going to have to wait to see draft positions, Muffin Man. Harold Fannin, not a rookie on the red. It's going to be Pat Surtain, though. That's nice. All right, is this a Steeler? It is a Steeler. It's Patrick Queen on the touchdown. Or, sorry, lockdown, not touchdown. Pat Surtain's nice, though. That is 31 out of 49 on the red shimmer. That card gets everyone. Every time, man. Every time. Gonna get excited that we're pulling the gold, and it's always a Steeler. We got an orange here. Membu Genti and Jerome Bettis on the Rams, dude. That's so weird. I don't like that. Jerome Bettis is a Steeler. Always will be a Steeler. All right, everyone. Last pack of the break. Good luck. Let's see something nice to end it off. We are going to have Blue Ice. Come on, be a nice one. Got Dylan Gabriel, Mason Taylor, Lamar. Not a rookie, unfortunately. It's Gino. It's Gino. 8 out of 99. Dude's haunting me. Gino to finish it off. Great break overall. Great break overall. But yeah, that was tough. Tough to end on a Geno Smith. And to have 2 of our autos both be Curtis Rourke, man. Ugh. Other than that, though, fantastic break. Other than that, fantastic break. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Let's do a quick recap. Yeah, the Optic was really, really good. Obviously, Prizm has a little bit higher potential. But Optic is right up there with it, with the gold vinyls, the 1-of-1 downtowns, stuff like that. Also much cheaper. Yeah, Optic was much better than Prism tonight, overall. Autos were Curtis Rourke and Curtis Rourke. Alfred Collins for San Francisco, and Maxwell Hairston for the Bills. Pretty lackluster autos, but the color was good. We got Ashton Genty on the red. The Ruby Wave to 149. Got an RJ Harvey to 125. Rookie recruits of Cam Ward to 55 there. The big hit of the break was the Jackson Dart Jazz short print. Last sold 1.2K. Can't wait to get my Jets. Yes, sir. They're coming in. They're coming in, Sam. I appreciate you, brother. We got Meka Egbuka to 75 on the electricity. Actually, no, that's 75. Passing grade of Cam Ward on the Black Pandora to 155. And a Woody Marks on the Blue Ice to 15. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Everyone, thank you guys so much for joining in. Got one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers. But if you guys are heading out, thank you guys so much for a very fun night. We will have more breaks again on Tuesday afternoon for Wednesday night. We'll be live on Wednesday night and Friday night again next week. We'll be doing a flawless Friday for the Super Bowl. And let's get everyone's names in for the fillers. Okay. Ooh. I appreciate it, everyone. Thank you guys for all the kind words and everything. You guys are the best. All right. And here we go. So as we always do, we do a duck race for everyone who missed on fillers. Top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Two, one. John getting the $25 of store credit. And Evan is getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Everyone, thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Greatest community out there. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. And I will see you guys next Wednesday. Have a great weekend, everyone.